Are you ready? Are you ready for Vietnam? I mean, not really Vietnam. Are you ready for the Polish Revolution? Wherever this game kind of wants to play itself or take place, it's still suffering time, so you're gonna suffer. Yeah, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer good. Alright, so the thing is, kind of wanna do these two. Maybe go down here and trade for some of those sweet leathers. It's been more than 10 turns since we visited them. It's been like, yeah, because I went down here and came back up. Yeah, it's been like 100 turns. Springtime. So I'm hoping that these things are not going to attack. Because in springtime, people are not aggressive, right? Yeah, it's like, it's everybody's horny, they're just reproducing, they're not fighting, you know? There's a time for war, and there's a time for peace. And during peace, we need to move out and make war. So, we'll try to move out, but first I need to do some... Oh yeah, Clarissa and the other one, Mace, they just came back. So now we have a budget or a discount witch, I guess. And more intelligence than these, and they have the shit skills. But they can use a book, and they came with a book that was, I think, better than... Yeah, it was better than my book, so... That's cool. What is this? Sandstone Greatsword. Alright. And Clarissa has... Oh my god, what am I pressing? Fumbling the keyboards. Clarissa has no gathering things. Oh yeah, because she looks the same as the healer. The healer has the healing thing. Clarissa might also get one of those medkits. If I can make a medkit. Medkit. Or purple. Beak purple. Then again, she's got a book. And the book is good for all three. It needs all three. Shadow Healing Totem. And make it lighter though. 0.9. Oh, Blood Healing Totem. Look at these images. Oh wow, that's a prot. That's not a prot. That's a Necron. Fucking Necron skull. That looks cool too. What else can we have here? Oh, Healing Salve. Look at that. Oh, I would not eat that, nor put it on my skin. I would rather die. Then we have pouches. Adorable. Anyways. Slam dunk this together for her. Not with these though. There's a very high chance of failure. So let's use our craftspeople. These two can come here to research in the meantime. We're getting some herbs. Let's get more herbs. You see, they're going into the darkness. This should be finished as well. For this we need yellow. If we find Rusalka's there. If not, well, yeah. There's the baby! Oh, they make a baby. Their one is a baby. And they have higher destiny, higher wisdom, and higher strength. I guess they took the destiny and wisdom from her and the strength from her. Inherited, you know. Half-breed. Wait, half-breed? They're not a half-breed. Both of these are humans. Doesn't even have the half-breed tag. Fix this. They have no traits either. Reliable arguments. So they are trying to become a wisdom person. They're trying to become a Zerka. I mean, I kind of want a one-slinger because they can... Even human one-slingers can be super good. I mean, not super good, but... Oh, now they are a half-breed. Are they a half-breed? A human and a human made a half-breed. Are you not a human? Human scavenger witch. Human warrior. I mean, I'll take the half-breed, although I don't know what half it's going to give us. Like, it doesn't have anything. It has Unliving Rat, +4 Mysticism and 4... Okay, they are going to become a wall, I guess. Although I don't think I have the wall training unlocked yet, so if they grow up before we can unlock that, they're going to become a scavenger, which sucks compared to the wall. Because the wall is literally just a witch, but male. Poison dust. Intelligence. They got Unliving Rat and poison dust. They're both shit for him. Unless I make him into a healer or a Zerko. Fuck. Oh, mastercrafted. Oh yeah, that's good. It's almost to decrease 2%. So this asshole is gonna get this wand. Strong single target. Very slow. And look, that also increases the delay of enemies hit. It increases the delay by 10.2. If he hits someone with this, that motherfucker is going to become super slow. This is not bad for that either. Has the vertical splash and 80% health returned us, or damage returned us health. Which is not bad. Like an extra 11 health returned during fights. It can be used for all three. Not bad, not bad at all. The child needs clothing though. 2 pairs clothing. Or amber, not even topaz. And the same with jewels. I think Clarissa doesn't have it either. Oh no, actually she does. Right, cool. Anyhow, let's wait for Dews, and then... Plus Clarissa is still healing. It looks like these spiders want something. And also it's wind time again. Game just does not want to relent. We have like 2 turns of no wind, and then it's wind for 5 other turns. Get out of here. Stupid shit. Oh yeah, completely safe pill. Wait a minute, no. No, wait. Oh wait, are you? Who are you? Is this the healer? That's the healer. Okay, completely safe pill. I'm like confused because it's the same fucking image. And Virtuose wants Destiny apparently. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. Because endgame bows could be good for either Perception Wisdom or Perception Destiny. But giving her some Destiny is not bad. Because I might have her as a backup purple. In purple fights at least. I mean, she won't really have... Actually, she does have sneak attack. That already requires Destiny. Yeah, you know what? She's going to try and become a Perception Destiny hybrid. Although she already only has 5.5 strength. Shit. Try. Child. Here. 7.6. Very nice. It's actually a very decent bonus at the very beginning, even though it's just amber garbage robes, but it's very light. Even kids can just put it on. It's nice. Alright. I want to wait for these fucking spiders to make their move. Oh my god. Pine cones? What? What manner of bullshit is this? Alright, we need to move out. Even though it's wind. Oh, I hate the wind. In this game, wind is like the worst fucking thing. Although we have enough sanity increasing buildings, though she's fucking dying. Let's just make 2. And... might even get a research, although it's 2 more turns, never mind. I want to get the Orator stuff. I want to get these down before spring ends. Also, I chose Turmoil as my Divine Path, so hopefully it's going to be a physical thing. Hopefully. Alright, let's wait 1 more turn, because this fucking wind just doesn't want to leave. It lowers our movement, right? Oh no, it just increases the sea movement. No, what the fuck is this? The rockers are already out. It's for physical. We can beat them. That's not an issue. Clarissa, what are you doing, Clarissa? Are you being dumb? What does the book do again? Intelligence and mysticism. Great. What is this? Destiny. Well. I really need some more buildings. Number of crafting slots increases crafting attribute. Number of gathering slots increase gathering attribute. Armory would be the good one for extra shielding. Because I think that can give purple shielding if you make it out of bones, I guess. I don't know. Crafting materials, food with a chance for pet. That wouldn't be bad either. Get some boars, put it on everybody, because so far we only have humans. They can all have pets. So we could have that extra one movement. And the valve will give us some random shit every turn. Or could unlock scaled leather. Because we will have to come here anyways. Scaled leather is good. Like, yeah, scaled leather robes would be better. 16.5, yeah, scaled robes are super good. Honestly, even the leather robes would be better than what we have right now. Although they're heavier. These are super heavy. How is that a robe? I'm gonna get scaled leather. Alright. Did Clarissa heal up? Alright, she did. Good. We're gonna send people out. So I'm sending out the Chosen. She's good for physical. I'm sending out the strongest one. She's good for physical. Fluffy Dragonfly. And I'm going to send out the healer. And one archer, I guess. Although that will leave one melee in here. Oh. Yeah. This is the stronger one. I don't plan on gathering. I do have a healer for yellow attacks. Closer for purple if another suck attacks. 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was farming research for blubber too. But I forgot. I just realized because I'm like, where is the house demon? Well, it's dead. That's where it is. Fuck, I screwed up. Oh well. 30 turns of food. And like... and wood. I don't want to take someone else. See how this goes. Okay, so the rockers are still pretty weak. They are more yellow. They give us some nice thingies. I think King Arator's thing is just the... oh shit, it's the Lady of the Lake. We'll have to give her a weapon. Ah, fuck. Forgot. What is that? Oh, Unliving just spawned. That's good. They're just skeletons. They suck. And they didn't look like orc skeletons either. Toughness? Oh yeah, we need that for faith. Hell yeah. Whenever we get attacked. Like, she has nothing for faith fights, but, you know, getting an extra meat on her is not bad. So that's 3 for everything. This is 5 health and faith. It's better. Both of these should be maxed out. Can we make weapons, though? Actually, we don't need to make weapons. We have a bunch here. Let's go back and grab one of these weapons. That's a waste of a turn, because I forgot. Mistakes like these are going to end my run. I'm gonna get this clay battle axe. Hopefully those won't attack. But we should be okay even if they attack. Slavians are positive. The others are not, but oh shit. Oh, they do attack. I mean, it is nighttime. During nighttime, they are hostile. Fucking skeletons. He might have to swap out to have actual damage. Cause sure, it's still 28 damage on the first attack when you first put her out, but it's 36. That's an extra 8. And it's every time, and it's a little faster. Although that one has the vertical splash on every attack, but you need better spears. She can use random blast in physical fights. And she actually does have good... do we have bonuses? I mean, they have that 8 extra health, and sanity, and faith, and some shielding as well somewhere. They have them, this 10% extra, 2 shieldings, yeah. Why only 8.2 faith? Oh, these don't stack. The highest one is applied. Because this gives 8.2 and this gives 7.0. But they only get the 8.2 bonus. Oh, that is stupid. What the fuck? I never knew that. Okay, that's dumb. Basically, the School of Bone shouldn't be the School of Bone, it should be something else. That's... I almost said the R word. I almost said that's retarded, but I didn't, so it's fine. I mean, we don't really have wood. Then again, the School of Bone was still the best thing I think we could have made. Yeah, because it gives more research, passive research. Gives a little less research point to the people, but... That's so dumb. So now I have to pay attention to that as well, because this increases sanity and health. So if I were to make a dwelling that gave health, then only the highest would apply. So it would be better to just go with the higher morale thing. 38, well, that's kind of trash. Although this would 11.2 health. What did I make this out of? I don't even remember. I think I made it out of quartz. Granite, maybe? 9.6. Oh no, I made it out of ember. Yeah, it's 4.6, 4.6, I think. Oh no, it's 8.2, 8.2, yeah. That's so stupid. I have to pay attention to that shit. Alright, oh yeah, I wanted to check if they can deal with a 4. You have enough meat on you. You actually have a lot of meat on you. More than the warrior, for some reason. A little bit more. Your damage is shit, but it's, you know, it times 2 if there's more than 2 people out. And the ice spike is actually pretty strong. It's... yeah. Whatever. You can use that. 21 damage, actually that's pretty good. You can use that in physical, okay, and you have some meat on you as well. Even the child has decent meat on them. You are the weakest so far, and you cannot use anything in physical. Yeah, you're useless in physical fight. You don't have a jewelry. This motherfucker needs a better bow or something. What the hell, that is so weak. It's fast, and it increases the delay of targets, but... I think they can handle that, skeleton. They can definitely handle that. They just keep going. I want the Arator's thing. child should go and help out with research. Actually, 55. Okay, so 1 point per turn. Yeah, you can go like this. And once this guy is done with that, he can go somewhere else. Bruh. Oh, there goes the pine cones. They attack. Oh no. Hey, they give us nuts and elven wood and herbs. That's actually pretty good. And there goes the thing. So it will go very badly. Try and resolve it manually for a little better result. So you're mostly just tanky. Put you out with Headbutt? Headbutt is slower or faster, so yeah, let's put him on. Headbop. Oh, they are orc skeletons. Huh, great. That's not cool. Yeah, this guy's useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put out one of each of these and one more of one of them. True damage wouldn't be bad. Fight this guy. I don't want to summon the unliving rats. They are useless. I mean, they're good for taking up a hit, taking a hit, but why is this one like favorited? You go behind the tank, because that one is piercing. That guy is not. Or, you know, that one is vertical splashing. This guy is also vertical splashing. Ooh, I have to put someone here, otherwise this guy is going to get shredded. But who do I put out here? This guy is ranged and this guy is ranged as well, so I can't really put anyone there. Although if I put someone here, that should distribute. Distribute! Ooh, they have this. Poison dagger, that's kind of weak. Double toss, range target any enemy unless enemy is standing in melee or opposite of you. Wait, is it just one enemy? I always thought that was like 2 enemies. I mean, it's called double toss. It's any enemy. I have to put her in melee though, so. Oh, this guy's forced to attack her, so that's nice. Oh, I could Rain of Frogs for 10 damage on everybody. That's not good. Seven damage. That's 14 damage on 2 people. 16 damage on 1 person. Let's go with the stronger one. I'll put her here. Ah, oh. Oh, they really want to kill this guy. I can put this guy out again. I can give shielding, but I think the damage is going to be better. That guy does 11 damage. That's not that big of a deal. This is definitely going to turn 2. What the fuck? That was nasty. Look at the armor on these fucking things. Oh, it is. Oh, you can only double toss if you can attack anyone. So is this going to get? Is this guy going to get twice 17? Probably not, right? Yeah, just once. That sucks. He's dead. Ice spike. Oh, you have to attack this, huh? Yeah, they really want to kill my Zerka, huh? And they will. There he goes. Who's this guy? This? Ice spike! Here. Oh my god, they still have 2 fucking people. Oh, just broken fucking skeletons. Broken skeletons, go! Or whatever those are. I got sleeped a little bit. Or slept. I can summon a spitting spider. Yeah, spitting spider. Oh yeah, spitting spider, spit! And now it's good. Okay. He got really fucked, Firestarter. He might die. Because I think I took the healer, right? Oh shit. Well, Firestarter might die. Spring is the time for rebirth. It's time to honor the gods. Ask for fertile summer. Give all our food. That's the wrong buff. Okay, he didn't die. Good. Raboslava is a perception person, so that's what they'll go. Stronger rain of frogs. Again, I hate that. Oh, look, trash attack gives gathering. I mean... and their van... I no idea. Mysticism. Gained a lot of stuff. 18. That's kind of shit, I think. Yeah. Break that. 1.8. This guy's a little faster, stronger, lighter. Ooh, boink. Topaz crossbow. Pretty good. And we got a claw, monster artifact, 1.3. 1.2, 1.3. Gives purple shielding, but I mean, sure. And his is still 1.3 as well. And it goes with wisdom, and he has a lot of wisdom. Alright, good. I'll keep the 1.2 for now. Keep some loose things. Find the cave where a treasure may lie. It looks old and abandoned. Wait, treasure? Cave? Wasn't it supposed to be a lake? Enter the cave and find the place where the hidden chamber is. What the fuck? Really? Open the chest and fill the trinkets and frills. There are mirrors. Hey Virtuos, hello. Did you miss much? 30 minutes. Not much. I literally just got out here, touched this right now. I just did some clean up and then figuring out what I was doing, what I wanted to do, so not really. You missed one fight. We fought some unliving creatures, and Firestarter, our Zerka, almost died, but they said no, so they didn't. And I'm also disappointed in this quest now, because every single time in the previous runs, when the Arathor quest concluded, it gave me the Lady of the Lake, and she upgraded one of our weapons. But now, look at this. This gives us shit. Open just chest, and it's filled with trinkets and frills. There are mirrors, hairbrushes, and all sorts of items. Some of the trinkets are still usable. And one of you picks up a pretty looking mirror and looks into it. They hear, "You are now the prettiest of them all." Your fellow villager grows more attractive and eloquent in front of your very eyes. Wow, we got a beautiful tag on Virtuos, on you. You are now beautiful and attractive, but I think you were already beautiful and attractive. Oh no, Clarissa was. Yeah, so you gained beautiful on top of your attractiveness. I guess you can have sex with elves now. Oh, that's nice. And we gained a shit tier steel medium armor. Some steel, some iron, and some diamond. This is so rubbish. Like the other one, if you get the Lady of the Lake and give them a weapon, it gives you like a pretty good mid-game weapon. Or even better. This is literal garbage compared to that. I don't know if it's because of the challenge or the event difficulty increase. Maybe it's just gives you the shitty outcome. That was disappointing. Oh well. Sounds of fight. Torchlight up ahead. Oh, the walkers. We need to do that. Are you fucking kidding me? It's one orc skeleton and a bunch of broken ones. I mean, actually, these are 2 broken ones and 3 human ones. They don't have a lot of people. Might suck. What is 6 and it's faster, but it's single target, so I'm gonna put this down. They'll easily avoid that. Sneak attack is super slow, so I'm gonna just go with this. $22, it's target, it's poison dagger. Out like this. Aha, you fucked up, you're gonna get splashed. Oh yeah. He's got not much. Oh my god, the damage they deal. What the fuck? I need to quickly kill them. 8.5, 8.2, so this will be before that. Oh, they have an archer. Ha! Just put that guy there so they can attack. Wow. The archer. I want to shoot this asshole. This is the big guy that we need to kill. We're also going to shoot that guy. He's dead. Good. He's gonna execute all of these. Almost. Yeah! And that's done. 29 damage. Wow, Fluffy Dragonfly got really fucked by that 1 attack or 2 attacks. He destroyed the Unliving Scourge and burned their bones to ash. Make sure they do not rise again. Good, because our child... Oh yeah, we had the people who were in the dating game also made a child. Like they had sex and they made a child. And the child might become a Vol, basically a male witch. So I'm glad I could unlock this thing. Didn't we have one of these? These are garbage. These are super bad. That's good. Bad. It's two-handed, so it's not as good. And that's weak. What happened here? It was our boy! Is the vault still here? Does he know where the boy is now? Went to the land of goblins. Alright. We're not going to do the deal with that, because the boy in the land of goblins has an unliving dragon with him in normal difficulty. I shudder to think what he has now. So we're just not gonna deal with that. Also, is this like a plastic bag situation? What kind of bag is that? Or is it fur? Looks like fur. It's like rabbit ears are used to make a knot. It looks like a plastic bag. We got a horse! Wow. Alright, that's cool. And I have a horse. It's weaker, but it does have true damage and poison. Poison gives an extra 35% on anything that's not on maximum health. So while we're withering down shields, it's useless. And it's also slower. How is it slower? It's lighter though. Interesting. Although it does do 50% extra damage to shields with the true damage. Yeah. So always some kind of buff, essentially. But is it enough? What's 50% of 35? Extra, what, 17.5? Yeah, that's better than the 44. And the 35% is like 10. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine little mallet. We'll keep this one. And I guess we'll break this thing. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. And Fluffy Dragonfly is hurt now. So I should not touch that, I think. Yeah, because the quest that they gave is not shown. I don't know what this is. She's hurt real bad. So we're gonna sit down here probably. Whoops. Oh yeah, Firestarter is dying. Haha. He likes it. So. Let's add the fish thing here as well. Because we can farm herbs, so that could be a steady food supply. What else is here? Oh yeah, it's fish and grain and herbs. Let's see. So that too only. We need new food design for that, or food types, but yeah, that's not really a priority right now. Let's move around. We do have increased regeneration, so she will be up and running pretty quickly. Okay, we can beat a 3 with them, although Firestarter is hurt. Yeah. Fucking child, why would you gain the lowest? Their lowest stat is perception. And wits, I guess, but wits doesn't come into play with any skills. Well, it comes into play with every skill, but yeah. Perception is the lowest main attribute, or attribute, right? And they get outmaneuvered as a fucking skill. I'm gonna give them Unliving Rat. I don't want them to become anything but a fucking wall at this point. Stupid fucking shit. Let's try this. What is this? Search the place carefully. Search this place. We're not following any fucking tracks. We don't want to run into Lightbringers. 1.8 crafting. Ooh. .7, 12.0, 4.0. Oh, but that's sanity regeneration. That's gathering. Honestly, this is shit. It's amber. We can make that. Try and trade with these while we are healing our character. Oh, they don't have mythical leather. They have enchanted leather, though. We can sell our sandstone. We can sell our iron. How much would this be? Ooh, that's a lot. We can sell our bones because we don't need them. We'll keep the shadow bone. We can also give our amber. We can literally collect that. A lot of clay on us, but we also have a lot of granite. Oh wait, no, this is the value, right? That's how much we have still. Although I can literally go up and gather scaled leather, so I don't know, that's more iron here. Let's lower this thing. Thank you. I'm also going to cheese the game by putting them down to camp, because they heal a little faster while camping. And even though they don't have movement, you know, it's still, you know, they are camping by the time the turn is given, so it works. Ugh. Oh, I can't make shields yet, of course. Because I'm a weirdo and don't have shields researched. Okay, the spiders chose to not attack. That's good. I guess they moved close, they spotted us. Now they move away for one turn and next turn they attack. Alright, she's full. Can do whatever this is. Find that vermin nest. Vermin nest, kill him. You get a shit shield. I'm just gonna break that immediately. How many deaths? So Milo died twice, essentially. And Blubber died. That's all so far. Nothing new since yesterday. Yeah. So both of these are Milo. And I forgot to get the replace idol when I had the research point. Instead I got what did I get? What did I get? Oh, I got scared leather. And I need the replace idol to get the demon back. Because that's an extra person. We need every fucking hand we can have. Alright, so that was done. We can actually come back down here and ask another quest.
Well met, friends.
Trouble in the place, nice rich beehive. Alright, we can kill that. Over there. What is this? Veteran warrior visits your village and offers his services as a trainer. I can teach those who are willing, but I am not cheap. Or if one of you is strong enough and shows me your physical prowess, I may teach you a trick or two for free, as I am always looking for talent. We do have strong people in here, so... But her? She's not strong enough. Actually, she's pretty strong. Is she the strongest in our party? Actually, she just beat that. Wow, she's even stronger now. And more perceptive. And more healthy. But she's a fucking gatherer. You know what? Hey, it gives her more survival chance. I mean, fuck, that's so stupid. Why? Oh, because she literally... Wait, no, she's... Bobromix is the strongest. Why wasn't it Bobromix? Why did the game roll Pola when there was literally a fucking warrior who should have taken the challenge? Sometimes these random rolls with characters just fucking retarded. Like, you know what? Fuck off. That's dumb. Also, Pola is literally the only character in the settlement who doesn't have any red attacks other than brute force. She's literally the worst in a red fight. And she got the fucking red upgrade. Eat my ass, video game. I guess I can give her something that goes with strength and wisdom. Although I think the hammers I made in the previous run were strength and intelligence. I don't know if I can have something with strength and wisdom. Damn. Although, does strength at least help with gathering? Perception helps with gathering. I mean, she gained 1 perception as well, so yeah, I guess it wasn't a complete waste. Oh look, now she wants more strength. Haha, no. Why starts her more destiny? Yes. Alright. What is that thing? Scout a safe place. Make a quick dash for it. Discover remains of a less fortunate soul. Oh, that's nice. Someone died. Beehive. There's no need for violence, simply need to ask them to share. The bees buzz in unison, listening to your words. They agree to cooperate with the human village. If the humans keep away and leave them in peace, the bees will, in turn, give some of their juices away. The villager's scout was watching and approaches. I'll be damned, you reason with the stingers, great. I guess we won't mind the buzz if it gets us honey. Thank you. Here's your reward. A fucking dog, yes, let's go. And both of them gained positive stuff. Yeah, that's a very good quest. You got a dog. Got a dog. You get a dog. Yeah, perception, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's garbage. It's better. 15, 28. Still better. Yeah. I'll probably break this monster medium armor. That's interesting. I'm so glad that this level 2 rats and bats nest is here. The only thing that we kinda need to get rid of is the unliving script, but it's too far gone. It's too far gone. It's not gonna level up. And the strongest thing it will push out is like full groups of orc skeletons, which will only scale up to a certain point. I mean, they will be strong, and you know, they can spawn and attack us in the same turn, especially in winter, when they are very aggressive. But I feel like if I destroy it now at turn 200, it's just gonna replace this with something nasty. And see, there's no other nest around here. There might be something here and something here, but it might put a nest of something very bad over here if I destroy it. We'll have to deal with that, neighbors. We'll have to just kill them when they come. I don't know what this is, though. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like a camp. I don't know what camp that is. It can't be the Walkers, because the Walkers is in the Goblin Lands. Oh, there's a Goblin Lands here as well. Long. Interesting. Kinda wanna just farm loyalty with these guys.
Well met, friend.
If they need skilling, nothing. Oh, that sucks.
Well met, friends.
The tavern is open, so we can just drink. Yay!
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you.
What do you guys have? You have some scaled leather. I would like that. Elven wood wouldn't be bad either. Don't really have a lot to give in turn. The -9. Right. Go back towards our main place. Oh, we got a research point. Alright, it's time to replace the idol. It's gonna be a worse idol, I think. Unless I bring all the granite back here first. Definitely need this. Boink. Oh yeah, +2 strength. Good. So, ritual. We need a lot of food for this. We can't use... Oh, we can use grain in it. That's good. Yeah, I don't have enough granite. I could use elder or elven wood. I think that would be at the best. Although, I can actually design. Check. We either have elven wood. It'll give us 4.8, 4.8. We have like 6 point something right now, because we made it out of granite. Yeah, 6.4. I make it out of quartz, because I have enough quartz. Okay, quartz is the way to go. Alright. Quartz. I mean, quartz is literally the same as elven wood. It's the improved tier 2. But it uses a lot, it uses a little more. So it gives more sense. Tier 3 too far. I don't have tier 3 materials. And I don't have tier 3 materials in the vicinity either, so yes, tier 3 is too far. It's unavailable right now. Sadly. Yeah, that's gonna be a long replace. Let's pull everything up. Four turns, alright. Since we're going to eat all our grain, we're gonna just collect that back. More of this absolute ass I shouldn't even gather amber. Just go with research. Okay. The next building should be the wishing well. Because the wishing well could always also give us... Actually, the wishing well, I think it can give coal. It can random roll coal every turn, or each turn. So we can slowly gain some coal without leaving this place. Haha! That would be bad. So 3 more turns. That's good. Gonna wait for 3 more turns. Yeah, tier 3 is far, but the logical progress for our tier 3 would be either Dragonbone or Diamond. And since Dragonbone only needs 2, but Diamond needs 3 more, or 3 research because I don't have anything on tier 2. I'll probably go for Dragonbone. Plus, the Goblin Land is a little closer, and if I get lucky, there's Dragonbone right here, right? And if I can just make landfall and just get her. I'll have to scout this out, but I'm not strong enough yet. I still want to get loyalty with the Scavengers and Slavians first. Especially since the Scavengers are negative. That's gonna take a while. And I also want to know what this is. Because if this is a tier 3, no matter what it is, we're going to beeline for that. Like, if it turns out to be, I don't know, obsidian, we're gonna get obsidian then, you know. This can determine our future, so I really want to do that. And we still have 16 turns of spring. And then another 35 turns of summer. 35? I think 35, 36, I don't know. So we have time before things get very aggressive again. We should go up here. So next thing is I want to go up here. Not sure, tier 3? It could be. It has a chance. Mysticism? This is Clarissa, right? Yeah, that's the witch. Okay, so mysticism would be the good thing for her. A complete healing kit! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. They're so bad at gathering this thing. Also, I figured something out that could be a good thing to watch out for if you play the game. Once the turn is given to us. So, in our village, we have multiple buildings that give us bonuses, right? So, School of Bone gives us 7.0 faith increase, and our Witch Hut also gives us 8.2 increased faith. But I found out, I don't know if you know this or not, I found out that only the highest one applies. They don't stack. So that's a tidbit of information. These don't stack with the faith increase, so you know, if you build your village, pay attention to these things, because yeah, I always thought they stacked, but apparently they don't, and that kind of makes them stink. Alright, we got our blubber back. Your door. Blubber 2. We need things. Okay, give them that. Oh, actually they're good at gathering that. So the 100 was already subtracted. This. Help with this. I'm not gonna give him these new items I'm crafting. He's going to get some hand-me-downs. Also, gathering scaled leather could be a good next step. Because I can put my people here, and we can gather bugs and scaled leather. A bug will be an extra food type. Which is nice. Plus I can get rid of the Smithy's legacy from there as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, trash quality. Every single time. Is it better at least? 33.3, 39.1, okay, it's still better. This is 1.9. We're at 1.7, that's better. 1.2. Robber's gonna get that. Oh, the fish people are coming. But I think we're strong enough to do either yellow or strained. I mean, strained we can definitely do. Yellow is a question mark. Okay, he's gonna get 2 wits because, fuck, this guy is going to be... Actually, Destiny. Let's try for Destiny on him. And she's going to get outmaneuver. Her outmaneuver is pretty strong now. 40.5 with that. And it's super fast, yeah. She's actually decent at yellow challenges, so yeah, we can definitely take the befuddlers if they attack. That's good. It looks like the spiders decided to go. Ew, unliving spiders. I haven't seen a single unliving spider in the previous run. These may have spawned from the unliving crypt, actually. But they are trash, so it's fine. Unliving spider! Yeah. Oh, I don't know what... Oh, they attacked. Okay, cool. And... Oh, they were not befuddlers. They were the beta version of the befuddlers. The weaker ones. Very nice. Roslava is going to get intelligence for that cyanide pill. Also very strong skill. And it's poison as well, so that's... I think it's good. These two are super good for healers. And Blubber is leveling up. He's going to gain the Guardian Demon. Yeah. 14.2. Larissa is gonna get that. 7.6. I think the 7.6 is the one we make. Yeah, the 2 Ember stuff. So everybody has that or better. Why do you have this thing? You should not have that thing. Take it off. Oh, that's 9.4, never mind. Keep it. She's wearing a lot of topaz and amber. She's decked out in jewelry. Alright, and now we're making the blood jewelry. 6.4. It's pretty good. Don't know why I wasn't making blood jewelry. Like, sure, I could do this, which is 3.4, but I have blood bones. It's 4.9. Why? What's wrong with me? I should have been making these all this time. Yeah, she's actually shit at crafting, huh? It's okay, he will join and lower the trash chance. That's fine. I don't even know, who is this? It's Clarissa. I don't think she's our best crafter. I think this guy is the better crafter. Yeah. Definitely want these. They give more points and they help with auto-resolve. That's nice. Nice food. You have 10 types of food, look at that! Morale! Although seaweed and vegetables are going to run out. I should tell them to not eat this. Because later on I can craft them into something. And 8 is good enough for the village. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. This makes... Honestly, I don't like hard difficulty so far, because it makes the game super fucking slow. Like, you have to think about every single action. At least in the first... Oh, Mastercrafted, 8.6. Okay, who's useful? Who's useful and squishy? Agree? Yeah. Like, it makes things too slow. Like, the game already takes like 1,000 turns to beat if you're playing on anything large and then small map. And you want to, you know, not speedrun. Because, sure, you can finish it in 150, 200 turns, but if you're not speedrunning, it will take 1,000 turns, right? On average. And hard difficulty just probably doubles that. I think Roslava? Yeah, Roslava is going to get this. She'll get a little more spiritual armor. And this is also mastercrafted. Ooh. You're still not gonna get anything because you're still tanky with that sexy armor we got. And I can give it to this guy. We're crafting something that's gonna be better anyways. Because what we're crafting is going to be 4.9. That's 0.9 better. Oh boy. 4 turns. That's alright. Wait a little bit. Speedrunning Thea is not really that fun. I've never tried speedrunning it, although I'm not a speedrunning type of guy. I'm quite the opposite. Like, I take my time, but this feels slow even for me. A little too slow. Like, I like just derping around for 1,400 turns. But when I have to spend like 3-4 minutes, you know, weighing all my actions every single turn, and I have to look at the clock when it's gonna be what season, like, it actually makes it more difficult, but it's still heavily RNG based. Because if like another double teaming Striga attack comes, you know, that's purely RNG, because they don't come from these fucking crypts. They just kind of come like the befuddlers, right? And you can't influence that. It's just, you know, the turns. I don't know. It's good and it's bad. Bobramix is going to probably stay in the settlements, so they will have the extra buffs from the buildings. Larissa should come with us at some point. But Clarissa has very good meat on her. Her armor sucks, but stats are not bad. The child is still a child. How long do they have? 19 turns. This child is all over the place. I don't want to lose the healer, and the healer is definitely getting better stuff. And these are trash. Alright. I should wait for the child to grow up, but I want to do this part. I'm going to send out a group. Actually, no, I'm going to wait for the heart researches to finish. Oh, they just finished. Good. Let's take everybody out. And we made another jewelry, 4.9. Put that on her. She's on the front lines very frequently. Alright. Sand people. Take Roslava. Take her. She's actually decent at yellow as well. So Roslava and her can do yellow, and these three can do red. We have nobody for purple. But if we move on people, we shouldn't need purple. Only if we get moved on. And if that happens, well, we're just gonna pray. Haha! We're also gonna take like 50 herbs. Some kind of fuel as well. And food. 40 turns worth of food. Okay. I mean, they took things that are not going to last us long, but they did take a bunch of other stuff. It's nice. Give a little more of that. And this. You're friendly. Give us some food. Wow. Even the tier 2 hurt us a little bit. Okay, interesting. Not by much, but still. Oops. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Blubber can have a shield, but we don't know how to make shields yet, so that sucks. That's gonna finish like that. Research needs to keep going. I'm gonna make some grilled fish. Alright, we have 1 research point, or advancement point. So yeah, I wanted the well, right? You can make it out of elven wood and amber. Would be something. And it will open up crop field, which we can make out of amber and grain. It should be extremely bad, but it will give us 1 vegetable per turn, which is fine. Because I can forbid them from eating it. Because it's good for Moonbridge, right? It's all coming together. Or I can try to go for the armory. Because the armory gives shielding instead of health. Oh, excuse me. Plus, we still don't have any craftspeople, like dedicated craftspeople, so the forge would be pretty good. Increase our crafting. Make it out of bloodbone and amber. And then the armory out of amber and bloodbone again. I should also think about curse removal at some point. Because that's super important. And since we have access to herbs, it's pretty much cheap. Very cheap. I'm gonna go with the well. Because that will start giving us things every turn. So, sooner we make it, the better. So 55 elven wood. Wow, we need 5 more to get it. It would be 1 to 2 resources. Any kind of resource? Wait, any kind? I thought it's probably just tier 1, right? Oh, this is still 1 to 2. Okay, that's good. We can do that. Or we could use some steel. Actually worse, but it gives us spiritual shielding. Okay, so since that's shielding and not actual spiritual health, this will go besides the witch hut and school. So if we only get 1 resource per turn, but do get spiritual shielding. That's actually pretty good. I can actually make it out of diamond. Hold on. Oh shit. This would be 2 to 4 resources. 2 resources. Guaranteed 2. But we lose that. I'm gonna go with that spiritual shielding. What if I... Oh, that's a waste of diamonds with this. Seven. So less resources, but we get that defense. I'm gonna go with this. Rest chance is only 6% as well. That's good. Yeah, the granite would do the same. 7.6, 7.0? Oh yeah, because this is wild. It goes up to 24% shit chance. Or 0.6? No, we're gonna go with the safer one, because if I mess this up, I won't have enough steel to make another one. So let's go with this. And actually make that first, before the jewelry. 7% chance that it's trash. Because none of these are craftspeople, so they actually increase it a little bit. Plus, you know, their crafting is not high. Don't change iron to steel or other. It's steel. And I don't have enough gold or silver. This is the best I have. It's steel. Draw steel, boys. Okay. Crossing a woodland grove, you see a flickering of light, intense fluctuation of mystical power. 88 iron can be 1 steel, 11 steel more. I don't have them researched, so I can't transform them. But yeah, you're right. I do have a lot of iron that can be turned, but I don't have any metals researched. I'm low on research. As you approach, you see a woodland shake as two spirits fight. Oh, we're going to aid the darkness. Fuck. Who's this group? Oh, I don't have the witch with me. What's your damage? 2 That's not gonna be enough. What skills do we have for purple? 2.6 damage. Whoa. He's got 9.6 damage. They have 1.8 damage. And 1.8 respectively. I feel like if I fail this, it's going to either curse us or cost us a lot of faith. I can't aid the spirit of darkness. I'm sorry. The spirits remain locked in battle. The grove is slowly consumed by the conflict, as some trees lie scorched and others are twisted into dark husks. Light eventually prevails, and as it consumes the darkness, it grows visibly stronger. Its tendrils now reach towards you and leave you with a blessing before shooting off into the distance. Well, at least we didn't get hurt. But Shadowkin didn't like that. Well, boo-hoo. Fuck the Shadowkin. Because if I helped this, I think it spawns a Shadowwood resource on the map. I think, if you have the darkness. But I mean, I couldn't, so that would have been amazing. Because we could have reached it, actually. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Hey, finally something decent. I mean, at least it's better than the Rain of Frogs. In my opinion. Heal these. Gives us some reputation. The Slavians. So we're gonna clean up the Smith's legacy. Maybe gather some stuff. And also see what's here. Because I don't actually see the shore. And I will need to see the shore because that's where we're going to cross. Fluffy wants perception. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get strained. Yay. Oh, it's a song. One more turn. Good. Lake where Bodan's granddaughters may be hiding. Small lake. There's a bunch of Rusakas dancing. You know that if you go in any closer, you're just being drawn in by the magic. As far as you know, the Rusakas only affect men. Go and ask them about Anya. Eva. They turn to you, changed. You're deaf to our song, but not to our kiss. Come, play. Ew. Rusakas lie dead, and judging by the age of their corpses, they were not the young girls you were searching for. Ooh, they gave us a master-crafted thing. Ooh, they gave us this. It's two-handed, but it's pretty strong. It's not good. It's not good. Alright. Water demons didn't like that, sadly, but, I mean... we gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Oh, it's the same thing, but it gives a little more shielding, and it's lighter and faster. Definitely break this. And if I get rid of 7.6 armor on her, I can give her more damage. It would be 13 instead of 10, but it's slower. It increases mysticism for no reason, because she doesn't have a mysticism. This is not good for her. Not good for anyone. Break that. Garbage. Eh. The well is complete. Let's see what it gives. It gave us a bone and a wood. Wow. Oh yeah, it's giving tier 1 resources, but over time that will be decent. Plus the wood is good. Because, actually no, the wood was the lumber mill. Oh, it only gives 1 resource, yeah. So yeah, it gave us 1 bone. But it does give us that sexy spiritual shielding. So now we got 8.2 faith and 7 spiritual shielding. That's nice. Got some sanity and health as well. Look at that. This guy is still low. But we're making more of these finger jewelry, so that's nice. Just keep making them. I'm gonna take her off because I want her to gather stuff. Yeah, because they are good at gathering. She's still making food. Some herbs back. Cool. Oh, some Lightbringers. I think that's the Red Ridge Bandits in the woods. Let's see the water. There's not much here. Oh well. Oh great, I can't go there because that was a thing. Let's kill these then. Wow. A bunch of herbs. What is that? Okay, that's people, they will attack with physical, so that's fine. You can sit down here. Gather scaled leather and some snack bugs. Starbucks bugs. Oh. Clear the land to make a better campsite. You uncover a heavy ironclad chest. Likely unearthed. Oh, the chest has ghosts in it. Just fucking leave it. We don't have any ghosts or beasts or undead or magic people in this group, so we're not gonna touch that. Hey, another bone! Great. The well is not good so far, but the shielding is what we made it for. Alright, another advancement point. I might save up for Dragonbone. Actually, I'm just gonna save this up. I should actually run to the terrain artifact instead of gathering scaled leather. We're gonna wait one more turn to actually get some out of this. But then I'm gonna move up. Oh, bees. There's also silver and gold here. And with vegetables. That could be a decent thing to go to. They're when the fuck they grow up already? Jesus. They are already a magic user and half-breed, even though they are full human. Both their parents are human, so whatever. I'm gonna go with Poison Dust, obviously. And Blubber is going to go with Strength, sure. Neither of these are good for him. Yeah, he needs secondaries, so actually Wisdom might be good. Although Headbutt, yeah, Headbutt is good. Yeah, keep Strength. So we got the scaled leather. Wait a minute, there's Dryad wood here. It was always blocked by the fucking Lightbringers. Wow. I mean, it's better than the normal wood. That's not bad. It's a decent thing. But also there's Bloodbone everywhere. Just everywhere Bloodbone. Messed up. This place is messed up. It's the Field of Bones. It's summer! Gathering grants XP, so this is when you want to gather. I made all these, that's good. One of them is trash, that's not good. Boink. 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 Oh, actually... it's only 1 point. Everybody wants to gather, because that gives them even more XP. So... this is the time of gatherings. You too. Gather. What's this? Burial site. Gravesite feels something is amiss. Many of the gravestones are crushed, and the earth beneath them has been moved. It could be grave robbers. It could be something worse. Oh, it just stays there. Okay, we can come back to that. We are strong, so we're just gonna push through this. Yay! More strength. Should maybe check what Dudnitsa means. If it means anything at all. You know what? I'm gonna check that. Cave. It means cave, I think. Yeah, because I put it in the Google, and it's telling it's Jaskinia Dudnitsa, which means roaring cave. So I guess Dudnitsa means cave. We live in a fucking cave. But look, we have palisades now. We have a dock. Actually, oh no, we're just flooding. We have severe flooding. That's fine. I mean, once we get water demons, they will love this. That looks so messed up. Half of it is on the hills, other half is in the water. That's not a cave. That's a disaster. Holy shit, look at all these things. Whoa. There's life happening here. Whoa. Great, that's bad. Oh, it's windy again. Great. I love it. I love when the game just does wind constantly. Hey, my house. Skinner means cave. Dudnitsa is more of a word. Oh, so Dudnitsa is the roaring. We live in roaring. Dudnitsa means sound made by hitting something very hard. So roaring. All right, cool. We live in the screams. Our own screams echo. In Polish anyway, yeah. I mean, the thing that came up was Jaskinia Dudnica, so I guess either one of those words was supposed to be cave, and I guess the first one was it. So, are these scavenger wolves? What the fuck am I looking at here? That's weird. Anyhow, thanks for the clearing of that up. Now we know. I'm gonna kill these things.
Look how they grow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Maheus. Appreciate it. Oh, that's decent. That's bad. 4.0. It's actually worse. I mean, she still doesn't have anything. Actually, she's not going to take it because... What? She's gonna take this. Virtuos is hurting. Hurting real bad. 1.3 and it's one-handed. Yeah, no one has one-handed here. And to follow anyway, you're one of the few people who streams Thea. I know. I actually know, I checked. Not a lot of people stream this. I mean, it's extremely niche. Even on the Steam charts or whatever, the active players, it doesn't reach 100. So in the past 30 days, I think. So it's like, yeah. But I mean, it's a gem. I love both of the Thea games. What is this? Today was a good harvest. Some of the village folk even managed to brew some Samagon, strong spirit. Not for the weak-hearted. Yeah, drink it, fuck it. Yeah. Samagon kicks in like a speeding troll ramming itself into your head. Collapse into the beds in hopes of sleeping it off. The lasty little demon is attracted by your libations. I hope we're strong enough. Yeah, we're strong enough. And it gives us some granite. Pot of the nasty demon. We are sick, but we are healthier after it. And we get granite, which is the best tier 2 stone. I'm not gonna complain, that's good. That's some good stuff. Alright, we're just gonna kill these immediately. We don't need them around. Garbage. Ooh, I mean it's weak, but it does have shield leech. It's perception. Bad. Perception. It doesn't have a lot of shield, but the shield leech can go to infinity. The health leech is also good. Lose 8 damage and a lot of speed as well. No, I'm gonna keep the crossbow. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a severe mistake. Camp. Camp and try not to die, I guess. If all of these move on us, my people are kind of hurt, so... Oh, great. Fucking useless. Whatever. Passives. It's a nice game, but I can't wrap my head around the card game they used for fighting. It's not that difficult. I mean, it can be difficult. It's not that complicated. It's just that the AI is actually good, and it doesn't pull punches. It sucks. They don't make mistakes. Oh no, they're coming. Oh no, they're coming. I can't hurt. Oh no. Well, let me show you an example of the card game. I am not equipped for this though. Yeah, in hard difficulty you don't want to do big moves, and I keep forgetting that I don't want to do big moves. I always move my entire movement range in one turn. Losing is fun. Not in this game. Not in this game. So, an hour and a half today, 5 hours yesterday. That's six and a half hours of progress that I might, you know, lose if I lose. Yeah, you don't want to lose in Thea. Losing is fun in Dark Souls, sure. Until a point. I mean, but in this one, no. It can really fuck you if you lose characters, because it sets you back so much. Extremely bad. Okay. Okay, mister, I'm just gonna put her out because she's got a lot of armor. So she's gonna tank. That's literally what she's going to do. I'm gonna put her out for a second time in front of this guy. Because she can just eat. She can eat the damage. She's fine. 10 hours in a game, turn 200. Wait, 10 hours for only 200 turns? How slow are you playing? That's slower than me. It's only 6 hours for my turn 200. You just scrapped the game just early. I mean, you do get some god points to unlock stuff. It's roguelike rules then? Kinda roguelike. Cause if you wipe, you have to start again. and you start from scratch, but you do unlock some, you can unlock some cards for next runs. So over time you can get better cards, but it really depends what gameplay you want to go for. Meta progression. Yes and no, because you will never have an overpowered card that will, you know, be the end game, and if you start with that, you will be able to just ace the entire game. Because they cost more, so you can equip less cards if you get the stronger ones. You need to balance it out. I feel like they really balance the card system well in this game. Like not the combat card, but the starting cards, the characters and items you start with in the beginning of the game. I feel like that's very well balanced. Everything else is just RNG. There is a progression, sure, but what kind of events pop up? It's kind of random. What kind of nests spawn? Random. Of course, there's not going to be a dragon nest in the first couple hundred turns, but still. Things ramp up constantly. And if you don't ramp up with them, you'll die. Who is this? 40 damage. 40 damage. We need to... Can I shoot this guy? Oh no, because this guy is in front. This guy is tanky. Chat. Oh, both of these are tanky and they're not duplicates. Only these guys are duplicates. They don't necessarily deal a lot of damage, but we don't have a lot of health. I can shoot this fucking thing. Boink. Gonna dagger it. Dagger this guy, because you can't dagger anyone else. Ah. At least that one dies. Ah. Oh, fuck! My tank! She's dead! She's gonna go insane. Oh, that's a waste. Completely safe pill. I mean, yeah, she has to attack this one. That's a waste. Okay, 40 damage. Which of these hasn't acted yet? This guy is going to splash 16 damage. We should kill that guy then. This guy already acted. We can kill this guy with 40 damage, easy. And this guy is going to deal 12 damage, but it's still 4 less than this, so... Oh, actually that was duplicate, so that... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? It just... snapped on us. What the hell, man? What the fuck? 2 babies, so you leave the game pretty frequently? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Life first, games after. That game is pretty hard. Yes, no. It depends. Like if you get something that you're not equipped for, like for example right now I'm more equipped for red, and this is a pretty strong yellow fight I got engaged in. You know, it's the same late game, mid game, and the early game as well. If you encounter something you're not equipped for, you will suffer. But if you're equipped for it, then even late game you can just breeze through it, you know. It's just, you know, do you get the colors you want? This guy here. 12 damage. What's his speed? 8.0. Oh, that sucks. We have 12, 9, and 15. Fastest things. I could use some shielding. I also have Mass Lullaby, but that's not gonna help him much. I'm gonna have her shield herself. Or are you going to attack her? Okay, shield yourself. That's nice. I can put her out. Although if I put her out here, she's definitely going to eat both of these. But that sucks. And I can't put anyone here. Ah, fuck. Bruh. See what I'm saying? The AI knows. The AI fucking knows that I only have ranged things I can put out now. Because she costs too much. So I can only put them here. But if I put them here, these will just it's 24 damage. I mean, she can take it. And she does have 11 speed, which is faster than this guy. So actually, that actually works here. Yeah. Alright. Let's suffer. Gives you options because you grow more experience with the game. Yeah. I mean, that counts a lot in this game. Like, knowing what events give what, and what monsters have what kind of skill sets and stuff, yeah. Like, learning the game is pretty important in this. That's why as soon as I moved up there and that had no more movement point and I saw those groups, I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad, and they immediately came and started fucking us, because the AI also knows when it can take you easily, and it will. It's an opportunistic asshole. Alright, we can only shoot this guy, but we'll kill it in one go, so that's fine. He was alone. It's fine. Mace is my chosen. I think the chosen is immune to insanity death. I think. I hope. And Roslava is fine. Yeah. He's my chosen, right? Yeah. Less likely to be kidnapped, but if they die, your time is up, yeah. Basically, instant game over. Well, the only way you can lose a game is if your chosen dies. So, yeah. I hope she's immune to insanity death, because... Yay. That's fine. Oh yeah, completely safe build, getting even stronger. Virtuos, you don't need strength. Although you're weak, so I'm actually going to give you the +2 strength, so you can carry heavier armor and stuff. Because that will come in handy. All of these are strength based. The Slavians shouldn't move on us. The scavengers will definitely move on us. And these look like scavengers or robbers as well, so they will use physical as well. Although it's level 5 physical, that kinda stings. How is our health? Our health is good enough, our sanity is the trash. I don't wanna visit these guys.
Welcome. What brings you to our humble abode?
You have folk that may want to join the Slavians, leave them here. No! What? Under no circumstances choose this. Never choose this. Losing folks and not getting anything in return? Fuck that. It will probably give us loyalty, but with the Slavians, loyalty comes super easy. What the fuck? Gamble, drink, or recruit once you are friends. We are not friends yet, so we're just gonna ask if they need anything killing. Bunch of vermin nesting nearby, will agree. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why couldn't it spawn like here? Gonna run down here, hopefully they won't see us. Let's gather some fish. Maybe do some researching. Chat. I want to get this this terrain artifact, because I want to know what it will turn into. Do characters have a lifespan? Not without mods. They are immortal unless skilled, yeah. So normally they don't age. Because for example, this guy, Firestarter, he looks like an old man, but he's younger than Bobromix, for example. Because once they grew up, they turn into an old man. Because that's their class, they are an old man. So yeah, there is a mod that makes characters age. And they will die, and if they had enough of a certain ability or skill or stat, they can teach some of the members of the same group when they die. But I don't think that mod is particularly good for this game. You don't want to lose people, period. Unless you can exchange a person for another person. But normally you don't want to lose anyone. Even the garbage ones you don't want to lose. Unless you're playing on normal difficulty. In normal difficulty you can throw away rats and like broken skeletons. They are not worth it. Even humans late game are kind of trash. But all I have is humans, so yeah. I'm debating. You have a lot of bones. Although if we do get tier 3 from that terrain artifact, I will want the research points. Yeah, we're just gonna wait with it. I dislike the time-based mechanics in games, that's why I asked. Yeah, normally there's no aging. The only time-based thing is that the world is leveling up constantly. And if you turtle too much, you will be left behind. And you will perish. Both of these are shit for her. Strength and intelligence, you don't have either. And protection for yellow and purple, you don't do purple, you are basically full perception. You know what, protective word can still be used in a fight, so she can still, even though she can't deal any damage in a purple fight, she can shield someone for 10, so it's something. Bob is a fighter, so she's going to fight. Does she have, oh, she does have headbutt. Which uses intelligence. Honestly, sure. Blubber will get headbutt as well. Headbutt is pretty decent. Okay, how are my people doing? Okay, just gonna get up. I want loyalty. Ah, fuck. Camping? I think camping increases regeneration, so at the end of your turn, it's always kind of okay to camp. Although it will use up one fuel source, but we have enough. Don't burn that. What kind of fuel sources do we have here? Oh yeah, we can burn. Look, we're already up to 106 gold. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like Thea... You have Thea 2 on GOG? Oh, give it a try. If you don't mind like turn-based games that are generally very slow, like this game is pretty slow. You can speedrun it if once you know what you're doing, but early on it's gonna be pretty slow, and there's a lot of reading as well. You don't have to read it, most of it is just fluff, but sometimes it's good to read the context of events, so you know what choice is better to choose. You know. But if you're okay with that, then yeah, definitely give it a go. I can only recommend it. This guy really wants that outmaneuver leveled up, and I'm really not going to give it to him because he has no perception. Why? It's a failed grow up. Failed grow up event. Tavern is open. Let's drink. Oh fuck. I did gambling and not drinking. We lost. Time to go. I pressed the wrong fucking thing. No! Oh fuck. I hate that. Anything needs killing? Vermin. That one spawned down there. Great. But now we have two things. I hate how these motherfuckers are just standing there. They just know that I want to go to this thing. So they are just camping it. And once I get too close, they will attack. Level 5 physical challenge. I do have good physicals, like she's good at physical. She's decent at physical, although she's mostly a tank. She needs better weapons, definitely. She's garbage at physical. She has nothing for it, I think. I mean, she has ghostly axe. But yeah. Can protect others, wow. And she's also decent at physical. But she's squishier. Yeah, level 5 is going to leave us pretty wounded. I should take one other fighter. So we're gonna try and crawl back home without attracting much. Yeah, min-maxing. Gonna get some fish. Since it's summer, gathering gives us XP, so you know. Please don't attack us. Nah, for fuck's sake. It's gonna lower the reputation even further, so it's gonna take even longer to get into positives. Because once we are in positives, actually once we are in loyalty 50 with the scavengers, it seems like an eternity away. We can buy children. And that will be amazing. I'm not gonna give her headbutt, because her intelligence is trash. Although she has very good strength. Actually, headbutt would be good for physical challenges. Because for physical challenges, she has nothing. Okay, she needs headbutt, yeah. Because for fights, her weapon is better, but for challenges where you can't use weapons, now she can actually be useful. Oh my god, they're going to start moving because it's gonna be night time. They will be aggroed. There's a 5 and a 4. We can take the 4 easy, but the 5. 5 scares me. Oh, they're moving away. Okay, so they are here now. I might actually try and risk it. Risk it for a biscuit, as they say in the industry. Yes. Larissa is the witch. Definitely mysticism. Hell yeah. It's a very good roll. Aha! Death! Ooh, that's good. Back home, someone needs to definitely search. They will lose out on the slow experience gain, but I need to research those humans. It will make fights easier. Well, only if we auto-resolve, but yeah. Ideally, you want to auto-resolve everything. If you can. So always check if auto-resolve gives you purple or green. If it doesn't, maybe try to do manual, and if it tells you that you're gonna die, do manual still, because sometimes the game lies. Sometimes it dead-ass fucking lies. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh great, they stole my shit. They stole my sweet roll. Well, that's gonna hurt. Let me show you an example for physical fights. You know what? We're gonna forfeit that one. Just gonna... Hopefully they don't... Oh, that's back at base. I'm going to accept the outcome on this one. Because we do have the Herbalist Heart, and we do have the extra health regen. You motherfuckers are going to run away though, like super far. Run. I don't even know how can they move this much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movement. Yeah, we don't want to play with those. We're going to go back home and take someone. So that unliving that attacked, that came from the crypt, and that was actually pretty substantial. I might have to spend advancement point on shielding. Could use wood and amber, which is a very bad shield, but it would be shield for people. But I think most of my people already have shields that we scavenged. I could do Bloodbone and Scaled Leather medium armor though, for decent physical protection. Hate this. That gives 3 and that gives 2, so taking this. Derwan wants even more. When the fuck is he growing up? He's been growing up for like an hour and a half. That's how slow the game is. Because he was like on 40 turns of level up. But he's still going. Because half an hour ago he was on like 16 turns. Game is going super slow. He's gonna have a lot of destiny. Even if he becomes a scoundrel or a scavenger, he will be a very good one-slinger. So, you know what? Fine. We're gonna go back home and suck our thumb for a second. And then I'm gonna go back up here with one extra physical fighter. Hope that the Unliving Crypt doesn't spawn another group. It's all about RNG and hoping for the best. How did these guys get down here? We're not gonna say Orcish Inquisition because they're not strong enough. We're just gonna leave this. There's also a fair amount of Monty Python references in this game. This is one of them. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, but they are orcs. And orcs are brutes. They're strong. I don't want to summon them. I think this event will not repeat itself, so I just missed out on it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's fine. Because we can beat them and then they give us stuff. And I think there's also a yellow challenge you can do for them, but I'll play it safer. Convince them we are allies. Get one more reputation. We are 28. We only need 50. But also there's this thing. I could actually go for that. Let's go for that. These guys are going to be done with that in next turn. Okay, we have 2 advancement points. I'll keep those. I'll bank those 2. And I'll only spend a 3rd one. Because if this turns into something good, I will need a lot of advancement points. Tonight is the night of the harvest moon. I should have went back to the village. Because... Oh wait, this affects everybody. No, this is just the settlement, yeah. Only the settlement. That sucks. Oh well. Known for its mystical powers, it is said that Horns wanted to impress Mother Mokosh when he courted Zoria, and so as a gift, he brought down the moon itself, so that its magic would make the earth fertile the following day. The harvest moon can be a dangerous omen, as creatures once devoted to Hordes are often possessed with the darkness and seek only harm to others. Yeah. Prepare to celebrate the harvest moon. Make preparations to celebrate the harvest moon and its mystical powers. Honor Triglav, obviously. He's our boy. Oh, okay, so it just gave us a good thing. But it... Oh, I mean, Clarissa gained 2.3 extra health. That's fine. Triglav was awakened for war and vengeance, but the Trinity knows well the value of ritual and reverence. In honor of the harvest moon, you hold duels to burn fires that can reach the moon itself. The power of the harvest moon washes over your people, and the chosen one feels this power seeping into them. They don't, though. Clarissa is not the chosen one. Clarissa is the wife of the chosen one. Or, I mean, they didn't get married. They are just connected. Fucking Clarissa stealing our health. Oh well. This is actually not bad because they gain 60% extra health for 5 turns. So if another unliving attacks, they'll have a lot more extra health. Even the child who's going to grow up. Give thanks to Triglav. Great, thanks. The Bree House. Yum. Ooh, that's nice. The child grew up. Look at all these options. Berserker, no. Mysticism. That would be good. I could have a second healer. Actually, I can't. 3.9 is not enough to get a healer. I don't think that's enough. 5 is where you can reliably get them. Berserker is strength and destiny. Actually, Berserker is viable. But I didn't really like the Berserker last time I had one. I never used them because they hurt the friends as well. Every time someone does something, the Berserker hurts them. Whether it's friend or foe. It's kinda shit. It's like Rain of Frogs, but constant. Child was born with the mystical. I kinda want that. Banditry. They don't have a lot of wits. I really hope that it rounds up to 4 and 5 respectively. Those 0.9s. Zerka for wisdom, no. Hunter, no. I want them to become a goddamn witch, because we need another one. Because then I can take one out with the away team. Then again, this would give us strength and destiny. Because later on I can make weapons that affect both physical and spiritual fights. What kind of skills do they have? Poison Dust, which uses intelligence only. Unliving Rat, which is useless. And Reliable Argument, which is useless because they're not going to have a lot of wisdom. So they have shit for skills, so this is a tough choice. Let's go with Berserkers. Fuck it. They are the new class. We have to do it. God is touched by the spirit of the bear and becomes a Berserker. Darvan has the Berserker strength. They can summon a Spirit Bear. that scales with Destiny. They have the Berserker Rage that scales with Destiny. It actually only works in physical fights, but that sucks still. When battle starts and blood is spilled, the Berserker Rage takes over, and neither friend nor foe is safe from it. Target the attacker. Triggered when a character is dealt damage. Yeah. So if someone deals damage to someone else, this will attack the attacker, or deal damage to the attacker, even if it's friend. Which kinda sucks. I feel... So can it hurt himself? Can he hurt himself with this? Oh, he gains Soul Tear. That's actually decent. Yeah. I mean, he already has a wand, so... Yeah. Sure. I feel like this would have is actually better than the wall. That's good. Until you understand the Berserker. They are kind of weird. They're a weird mix. A weird mix. I mean, they are decent. Like, I like the physical destiny thing with them. And look at the fucking health they get. And the faith. They are a pretty strong human class, is what they are. I just don't like the rage they have. Because that's annoying. So I will try to avoid leveling this up. Hey Goroni, hello! Welcome back. I will try to avoid leveling up the Berserker Rage. Because I feel like it's detrimental to level this up. Because sure, it can be pretty good as a bonus damage to the enemy whenever they attack. But it also hurts your friends, and it can be very bad. So, yeah. It's a double-edged sword. The rest is good though. Although Spirit Bear probably scales badly. Spirit Bear is probably shit. So I will try to avoid leveling this up as well. What is Berserker Rage? Trigger on enemy card play. So every time an enemy is played, he gets stronger and faster. This is actually pretty good. Okay. So you want to level this. You want to level Soul Tear. And nothing else. Maybe luck for extra experience, I guess. Oh, rejoice. He's actually pretty good. Which means I will need to give him stuff. Durvan! He's got a wand because he's sexy. Right. He's not going to get a Sandstone relic. This relic kind of stinks. Oh yeah, and they can't wear... Oh, I forgot. They can't wear armor. That's why they have a lot of health, because they don't have armor. So he's definitely going to stay with wands, and he's going to get a shield. 6.8. 6.8. You don't have one. 8.4. I mean, he still has the most health, so I'm not going to take the shield away from others. But I am going to make a jewelry for him. Because at least he can wear that. Imagine if you had a Berserker and you were playing with Mokosh. He couldn't have jewelry, couldn't have body armor. And Mokosh is just trash. Make it out of diamonds. Oh, diamonds. Not going to. I should really gather up some scaled leather, because then I could do this. 6.7, yeah. Actually, I'm going to give that to him. Where's all the crafts people? You're a crafter. And don't know who else is good crafting. Let's pull everybody. Yeah. This. Make 2 of them. Search is more important now, because we have decent amount of stuff from these. There's some more blood bone. Blubber 2 leveled up. Blubber 2 is going to get that speed, that's pretty decent. Gonna exterminate some rats. Investigate the rat nest. Getting closer and observe the rats, you soon realize that they are unusual. They seem to be building a prison of sorts with cages and holes, and you see bodies of their prisoners sticking out. See that thing? Child snatcher. It's a young cradle possum. Kill it. The vermin are dead and running away. One of the bodies you discovered was a cradle possum, an overgrown, twisted vermin-like creature with a large pouch on its front, known to steal away younglings. Search the place for survivals. You find the bodies of many children, but also those of demons and animals. The nest was busy. Dead kids, a usual sight in this game. More surprising, you discover in a central space, upon a throne of bones, a common cat, bound in a collar. Was it the master or the victim here? It purrs at you. Take it. The nest is clear, the villagers thank you and give you a reward, and we get a cat. Oh my god, it's a good quality cat. Damn, almost maxed out cat, that's good. Oh, we're gonna give that to Clarissa. Oh yeah, this is not Clarissa. That's a stupid good cat. You will get that. That's a sexy cat right there. These are trash. That one is okay. And we got a master crafted one-handed sword. 1.3. It gives 1% more shielding. It doesn't have the area of effect. I really like the sweep of the great swords. And I like the splash of the mallets as well. We're gonna keep this though because it's master crafted. Maybe someone can get it. Let's shoot back towards home. Give the cat to Clarissa. Yeah, that's good stuff. And I'm gonna take the Berserker guy, and we're gonna go up here and absolutely wreck face, you know what I mean? We're gonna destroy people. Okay, I'm just gonna merge everybody for now. Larissa, I got you a cat. I'm gonna lose the dove, but I think the dove is going to go on Durvan. So he gets even more meat on his bones. Yes. So Clarissa will lose some health and faith, but she's probably going to stay in the village for now. And thus she gets the bonuses. Durvan. Spitting spider, what the fuck? Although Roslava might need this, because Roslava is super squishy. Look at that, 25 health, 15 spirit. Yeah. And it also gives them sanity. Actually, that's good. The dove to the healer. It's also, you know, kind of in character. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's better. .4, 8.8. Break that. Actually, Gather is not that important. As weird as that may sound, Zerka is more important. So I'm not going to give him the sword, right? Because his strength is shit compared to his destiny. He has 21 destiny. He's definitely an amazing one-slinger. I mean, kind of tempted to give him the enchanted wand, like the health leech splash, but no, I'm gonna break this enchanted wand. It's good, but it's not good enough. One-handed 1.3 is better. Gives a little more shielding. I don't think anybody's going to use it. Actually, Bob loses a lot of damage with that, and only gains 10 shielding. But loses how much damage? 13. Yeah, that's not good. I'm actually going to break this because Blubber cannot use. Blubber can only use a shield. If I had the mod that makes the artifacts go into the offense slot, Blubber could actually use an artifact. But that would mean that all the artifact users like the like Pola here, couldn't have an artifact and a shield, because artifact would always go into the shield slot. That's why I don't use that mod, because it's kind of yeah. Because I mean, Blubber is the only one that's like this, is trash. And this with a mod, like without a mod, I think the House Demon can only have a jewelry on, and maybe gathering tool. So this gives them armor and shield, so you know they don't have to replace them as frequently. Yeah. They're crafting. You'll have better crafter here. Actually, we don't. She's fallen behind. Okay. We're gonna craft up some food. And gather up some food as well. I'm gonna wait until they make the bloodbone jewelry, and then we're gonna go back up there. Only have 24 turns to figure out what the fuck this is, because in the autumn things are going to get nasty again. Okay, one more turn should be enough. I hope. The amount of min-maxing is just too damn high. It's too damn high. Okay, they're done with it. One of it turned into Mastercrafted. 9.0. Oh, that's nice. But who are we going to take away? Clarissa's going to stay here. But she's pretty tanky already. Oh yeah, the Berserker is going to get the Mastercrafted one. And the healer is going to get the other one. Actually no, because the healer already has a Mastercrafted. Swell. 4.8, 3.4. I'm going to take her on the away team. 27 damage, 24 damage. And she also has outmaneuver, yeah. So she's going to get the little boost. Boost! Those are okay. She doesn't really need one. That's trash. That's also right. Right, let's move out. We're going to take Durvain with his superb damage. Yeah, Fluffy Dragonfly comes with us and Virtuous comes with us, and also Roslava. Rest stay. Because they have the healing hut and we have Roslava for healing. For, you know, movable healing hut. Elven Mallet. Wait, what do you have? Oh, you have the other Elven Mallet. Fine by me. We take some herbs. Some wood. Actually, don't take that. Oh. You don't even need to burn the dryad wood anymore. The lumber mill is working pretty well. And sometimes even the Val gives us wood. Could I remake the lumber mill out of bones? Ooh, I could. Because I think I made them out of amber. I think. Oh no, I made them out of bones probably. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's the same shit. This would be the next thing. Or I could make it out of diamonds. Ooh, for some more wood. No. I kind of want to clear this up, but this is more important. And I'm afraid, I'm gonna say it like 7 million times. I'm afraid of what this will be replaced with if I destroy it. Right, let's not do the full move. Let's do slowly. It's just Slavians. You can tell them that we are friends. And you know what's good with a one-slinger? Uses Destiny for all sorts of fights. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty dope. I mean, these two are shit. I mean, this is definitely shit. Reliable argument is going to be garbage because he's not going to get wisdom. Oh yeah, actually all three of these are going to be trash. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna give him mysticism nor the yellows. It's gonna be strained destiny, maybe some perception. Although he doesn't need it. But it gives him health, so... Yeah! Do we want to craft anything? Use some healing kits. Actually, fuck. Can he have... Oh my god, I hate this game. He can have gathering equipment. So I'm going to make him a healing kit. Out of skilled level? Mystical level. Yeah, 1.5 for one for everything. It's gonna be for him. I'm also going to make of these. 17 trash chance. 7 trash. We go back to the fields. Yeah! We almost have another research point, and that's gonna go into some building, I think. Okay, so... that's why they looked like they were just wolves, because the wolves are stronger than the scavengers and the scoundrels. Because only the 3 strongest characters are shown on the map in any given group. That's why it looked like it was just wolves. That's funny. The wolves were the masters there, and not the people. Scattered remains of an old settlement. You find the scattered remains of an old orcish settlement. In the old days, the clans were mostly nomadic, so this is a rare find. You soon realize the area is riddled with traps, surely protecting something farther in. 6 physical. He doesn't have any physical skills. I mean, poison dust, but it's trash. Unliving garbage. He's got brute force, but that's weak. The bear. If the bear scales well, then it can be decent. Fluffy's got the headbutt, or physical. Mace got retaliation, throwing dagger, and brute force. This guy has ghost axe, which is trash, but they can use some shielding. That sneak attack, we'll try it. Smash him. Alright, works. Gather what you find and leave. Oh, great. This we can farm and this we can have better stuff. Not far away, so whatever. It's still something. Are you fucking kidding me, video game? What the shit is this? Well, I'm simply going to give him mysticism, actually. Even though I said I won't, but it gives him more health for spiritual. Yeah. Luck. Actually, showing off is... oh, it's intelligence and just for yellows. Yeah, you're not getting that. Wisdom is useless on you. Destiny is useless on you, so you're gonna get speed. Actually. Retaliation goes with intelligence. And this goes with intelligence, so yeah. Boink. I don't want to move too much in there. A level 5 and the level 6 is lurking somewhere, so... I'm afraid. I also need to come in here once, at some point. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Wheel Drain. Wisdom. Wisdom. No. Push through. Nice. She needs that. Kill these fucking things. Yeah. Kill them. Yeah, berserk. Yay, human craftsman, nice. Four turns, we have to tough out 4 turns here. Nice. Okay. Making these. Wait, did it become mastercrafted? Oh, that's gonna be perfect. For the berserker guy. Oh, well done. Sorry, I died. But now I am better. And I completely forgot what I was doing. Ah, yes, we're waiting. We're waiting for the mysterious node. There's a level 6 lurking somewhere. They could be here as well. They could be on either side of us. Next turn we will be able to see them. And we are going to destroy them. Oh, he's definitely getting +2 speed, yeah. I want good speed on him. Because ones are super slow. Look at that. 12.7! Yeah, he needs like 30 speed. 30! Roslava. She's the intelligence one, right? Yeah. Definitely. Ah! Oh! I want to move on them first. I want the initiative. What the fuck? Some of my resources. Thieves! Hunter or perception. Take a closer look. Thieves must have been in a league with goblins, eventually discover odd contraptions that hide the ropes they use to climb the trees quickly and evade capture. But now we have a trail to follow. Are these the ones? Or are these the ones? No. I want to move on them before they move on us. But that means we have to This guy's godsend. Kill these two! Kill all of them. Kill these two. With friendship. Yes. That's alright. Ooh, they made this one purple. That's going to be for Zloslava. Oh wait, she's got a better one already. Oh yeah, because she, with the book, she also takes part in everything. That book is super bad. $27. Who has garbage collecting? Ah, you. You have both garbage. No, not that. This one. This guy also has both garbage, so he could take the thing as well. I'm actually going to break this. It's trash. What's that skull? It's a mod! It's a healing totem. Yeah. Were you not here yesterday? I'll show you the mods. I got some newer mods. Not a lot. Some are quality of life. So we have Xeno's Attraction. You fell asleep? That's fine. So we have Xeno's Attraction event, which means it's kind of like the attraction event from the first game. But the difference is that it doesn't use buildings to attract people. It uses loyalty, so we need at least 75 loyalty with a given faction. Or negative 50 with alpha clans, if you want blue pirates. And then we will have a chance to attract people to our village. So we need a village, and we need good loyalty. We have buffed buildings, which gives a little bit of buffs to buildings, like Herbalist scales a little higher, Dwelling scales higher. This is unnecessary, 65 is already enough for a max level dwelling, but there you go. The school scales a little bit higher. Then again, keep in mind these are the maxed essence values, so not the worst ones. Play gun scales higher. This is very powerful. I love this. 6.0. If I can have a maxed out school playground, the kids can become anything I want them to be. That makes the game a little faster. Eliminates the bad grow up event rolls, really. Well, mostly. I mean, it still has a chance to fail. And the resource giving buildings scale up to tier 3. But you know, only scale up to tier 3 if you make them for make them into full essence ones. So it's not going to be overpowered early on. You will need, but you know, it scales more into mid game because a lot of these buildings fall off like early mid game in vanilla. But with these it can go through mid game. I feel like it's pretty decent. And the farm also scales up to tier 3 pets, which is nice because, you know, you don't have to run to factions and be like, hey, can you train my pet? They can train one, and then it's a cooldown, and then you can train another one, and if it's a different type of pet, you may have to run to another kind of village. Oh, this is good. I don't know what veggie pets and domestic pets mean, but I feel like the farm gives dogs and cats instead of goats. Maybe that's what it means. Goats and boars were usually from the farm normally. So dogs are 100% better than goats. Goats are fucking useless. And I also have healing kits of Thea. That's the skull you saw. They give a little bit of regeneration, and they give a little bit of death chance resist to the character that's wearing them. It's good because, you know, not every character benefits from the gathering and the crafting gear. Especially in the previous run, I gave gathering gears to everybody, but only gathering gears that increased the group carry capacity, because what the fuck am I going to give to a warrior? They are bad with gathering, they're bad with crafting, they usually don't participate in sanity fights, so they don't need the extra sanity regeneration from the crafting tools. So these healing kits are pretty good for those kinds of characters, because it gives them a little bit of resist. The maximum is 3% resist chance of dying, so it's not overpowered, but it's decent, it's something. And they can have, like, I think it goes up to like 2 regeneration if it's max essence, so that's nice. And I also have spawn all villages, because I was upset that the forest demons and the stingers didn't spawn in the previous map. So this forces all the factions to spawn at least one building, which is nice. Yes. And the building overhaul I'm not using, and these are just the example mods. I will do building overhaul as well at some point, but not in this run. I want to see how overpowered this can get, because when I looked at it initially, it seemed very powerful, so I'm not using it. Let's delete it. Let's delete the save. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, man. I want to be clear what types of mods I'm using, because, you know, some of them do change how things work. For example, the one-handed mods, or one-handed ones, that make characters like the Berserker a little more viable, because they can have a wand and a shield, you know, they are super weak now. But yeah. Into the breach. So we're gonna break this because it's garbage. 7.5, 5.2 is garbage, 4.6 is garbage. Club is garbage. One-handed axe. 1.3, 1.3. This is lighter, so that can be weak. Berserkers are really buffed. Yeah, they have a lot of meat on them. But I mean, they can't wear armor. So that's kind of a balance thing. Which is, I guess it's good, but it might make them fall off during the end game. Because a maxed out armor can be really good. And they are still just human, you know? So they don't really scale too crazily. 7.6. 13. 9. Alright, cool. I'm going to keep these actually, because I think back at base, this is a little better than what we have. But yeah, I can just check. No, it's the same. And you have a 24, so actually both of those are trash. Bing bong. And this is 1.8. What does Bobromix have? 2.0. Alright. And that's worse as well. But it will be good for the other person in the village. They have a shit bow. Actually, they don't. They swapped it out already. Never mind. Screw this thing. Ha! Amber and leather. Wow. Oh my god, this is good. But they already have soul tear for spiritual change. So it's 1.4 and it has 5.5 and you can put them anywhere. And this is 1.2, so it's weaker on level 1 at least. It's a lot slower, but it does have area of effect. Area of effect is pretty good. How well does the bear scale? How good is the bear? And you know what? We're gonna take the shout regardless. It's fine. Fluffy Dragonfly is going to get... I'm gonna give them speed. They are super slow. They have decent strength for now. But they are extremely slow. They're sluggish in fact. Sluggish as fuck. Little loud. I really hope this turns into a tier 3. All eyes on this. It also has a ruin around it. It kind of looks cool combined. Oh, what's happening? Ooh, what a hard choice. I ain't taking the other thing. I'll give it to Blubber too. 1.3, 1.3. This is a little lighter, so I'm going to give the lighter one to her. She's weak. And both are mastercrafted, nice. Berserker Man can get it once we're back in village. It's gonna be nice. One more turn. Oh, we have 4 advancements, so no matter what this is, we will be able to research it. Oh! Yeah! We got mythical leather. So close to our home. Oh yeah, I can already see all the mythical leather robes I'm about to make. Yeah, baby, let's go. Actually, House Demon. Oh yeah. To celebrate, we're gonna kill some people. Speak to them. You ain't our enemy, but you ain't our friend. Intimidate them. Oh, they don't like that. Oh, shit. And pay them off, I guess. Yay. You see, there is a chance to get tier 3. And if there's a chance, it will happen. Oh baby, that opens up so many new things we can do. What can use leather? None of these can use leather. This can use a little bit of leather. That can. The trading post is kind of shit. Shields. Tier 3 shield can use a little bit of leather. I'm gonna do this. I need a forge because no one is a good crafter. So I need a crafting enabling building. Can make it out of iron. Actually we can't. Oh, it gives physical shielding. Hum. Is that leather? That's leather, right? Yeah. I can do this. 1.3. That's super trash. I'm not... Actually, it helps for now, and the iron I'm not really using for anything else. They're gonna make one. It's still extra 13 thing, you know, it's something. Search that. That's gonna be another advancement point. Is anybody gathering? You're gathering. Should... Yeah, return. Oh yeah. Mythical leather, baby. That's cool. I can make mythical leather jewelry for everyone. I need to bring my gathering person up here. I will do that. Investigate the nest. They are unusual, building prison of sorts. Try to sneak, set up traps to get rid of them. Set up traps and kill most of the rats while others scamper away. Search the place for survivals. Ooh, we got a child and a pet. Yes, another maxed out, almost maxed out cat. This thing is amazing. Oh my god. Gnievka. Oh, we got a new child. There you go. I will train this child into a witch. Yes. Look at that, a shield. Is bad. Oh yeah. And we are actually friends with the Slavians now. Was this that modded child event? No. It was a it was just a random quest from the Slavians. It was a loyalty increase quest that you can take from visiting their villages. It was just that. It was a random vermin kill job. But there's a chance, if you investigate, there's a chance that you can get a child. And you also can take the pet, which is a good cat, so... Oh yeah, things are looking up. Yeah. Are we gonna go back home? Drop the child off and exchange it for the gatherer person. And then we come back here and we're going to farm some mystical leather or mythical... Oh my god, they look so... Oh, so cute! Look at it! Oh! You find remains of non-human settlement. The site holds the scattered remains of a settlement. Among the rubble, you find a small pack of winged critters with big eyes and tiny teeth. They're burrowing in the rubble. Catch them. Capture the critters and they squeak at you. No! Let us go! Let us go! Big fella, we will show you treasures, yes? Agree. As you rummage through the ruins, your luck fails at every step. Floors and walls collapse, rotten wood breaks in your hands, and treasure turn out to be rusty and useless. Eventually, you gather some resources, but you feel exhausted. You can swear you hear the laughter of little critters. They were assholes. I just wanted to touch them. Oh no, the child. The child is going insane. Oh yeah, destiny for the beast man. Although the speed would be good. But the plus 2 death, we're gonna take the damage. Virtuos is gaining more perception, yes. And you're gaining more mysticism. You're gonna be a second witch. It has been decided. Let's talk to these guys.
Welcome. What brings you to our humble abode?
Recruitment. See if you can recruit anyone. Maximum 2 Slavians can be recruited in one game with a 200 turn cooldown in between after your first successful, so choose wisely. Yeah, let's go. Warrior Hunter. As a bandit, a child calls out to you. Child. They're old enough to begin a new adventure, but we need to pay their family. 4,500! Bruh, we don't have enough. So what happens if I can't recruit them? Will I just lose the opportunity? It will probably just go into a cooldown phase, right? It's 200 fucking turns. Because I want to make this child into a healer. I'm going to give them everything. Oh wait, we have a bunch of herbs. Hey, that's gonna work. That, actually. CV. We're not planning on camping, so that's fine. We're just going back home. You got another character? Hell yeah. What kind? These need to be killed. These are trouble. Oh, but we are slow because we have 2 kids. Oh shit. And we have to go through mountains. We need to kill these though. Actually, we have decent yellows. Yeah, we can just wait for them. Although it is windy, so we're just going to prepare a... Whoops. Shit. Spiritual. You named me after one kid? Oh yeah, that, yeah. You will become a witch, hopefully. Named me after one kid, yeah. Your name is now Child. Okay, the Rusalkas decided to take a turn. And they fucked off, which is good. Put these away from here. Slowly move back home. Hey, the thing is made. Nice, 1.3 crafting. Whoa, yeah. Superior crafting. Oh. Oh yeah. 10 of that. I'm just gonna prepare these in advance. Oh. Movement speed is not bad. Wait a minute. And it would still be better than what we have right now, because what we have is 7.6. I'm gonna definitely make these for the people in the settlement though, because they're not moving anywhere, so this is perfect for them. Let's make 10 of each. They're just prepared here. I'm going to take the bell out so that we don't see it on the side. What else can we craft? Oh, we can make bugs. Ooh, look at that. 2.8 healing? Still just 1 death chance. It's not quite there yet. Because I think this is where you get the 2nd percentage and the 3rd percentage is for the essence. But you need very high level materials. You need like fucking morph material. But I mean, once you get morph material, this can be pretty fucking neat. But I mean, I feel like this is balanced pretty well. Because like, what do we get with the alchemist skin? I mean, the alchemist skin is already working as well. What can we get with the enchanted bone? It's not quite there. Oh, that looks so cute. Look at it, the derpy little skull. You use bugs as well, but they do the same thing. You can make mythical leather artifacts as well, which would be pretty nice. I don't have any elves, so this is not going to come in handy for now. This wouldn't be bad. I want to level up artifacts then. E. Ah! What is this? Scream! Examine the creature. It's an Ovnik. An outhouse demon cares for the homestead, extremely critical of the farmer. Gift it with the grain. Oh, that's easy. Give it grain. We got another cat, but this one is trash. You're gonna kill it. We're gonna keep it for now. Nice. Hey, +1 gathering. To the wrong person, because she's the gatherer. Wow, great. Although, hers gathering is 26 now. Maybe I should take her as well. I'm gonna exchange the 2 hunters, because she has good gathering. So these 2 come back up to the mythical ladder. Mythical ladder. Oh, and this is where the goblins are, I think. We can actually do that. Give us back our shit. Oh, we can parley with them. This is not worth the trouble. Give us 15 reputation. Ah, yes. Oh. This event is the best way to get scavenger loyalty if you have an attractive person in your party. And you can do yellow. Level 4 yellow. They give 15. It's so good. And this is a pretty frequent event as well. Happens like every, I don't know, 100, 150 turns maybe? After a certain point. Is nice. Oh look, our strongest characters are... Berserker man. With a sword, apparently. Or maybe that's just a long wand. Fluffy Dragonfly, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Who is that? Oh, it's probably Roslava. Yeah. Oh. So my chosen is kinda shit. The only thing they have going for them is the spiky medium armor. Everything else is just whatever. Oh. In my own city? Get out of here. And we're gonna make more spiritual healing. Someone is dying from this. Hmm? I can cook. Alright, so we have a good cat for one of the kids. Not this kid. This kid. Oh wait, actually no, that kid. You know what? You can become a witch as well. Ha 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 ha. And this guy gets this. Yeah. Regeneration. This child will get 1.4. What is this bow? 1.3. It's fine. We need to craft some items for the kids though. We're gonna make some robes. For now. Made out of these. 8.8 actually, that's pretty good. That is the old man crafter. Shout is good. Oh, Goroni, you might become a witch. But you might also become a craftsperson. I'm just gonna give battle orders. I don't want to give them crafting. But I'll go and feed my cat, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, bake. The Matsaya is the other child. Matsaya wants to be a warrior, huh? Nope, they're gonna give them intelligence and they're going to become another healer. Haha! I'm going to give toughness to the chosen. Yes. $8.8. Time to take my people. Because it's almost autumn. And autumn is going to push our poopers in. What are these? I still don't know. But we're not going to go down there. We're going to go and gather mythical leather. So, let's get moving. We're gonna take Pola. We're gonna take Rebelslava. The tank, the damage, the healer. The rest will stay. Actually, I kind of want to take Fluffy as well. Because I'm leaving behind the stronger archer. But it's already fine. Although we did clear up everything upstairs, or up north, upstairs. Maybe I should just take Bob. 6540, 5939, 18 strained, 23 strained. They got the damage. I mean, they got the same damage as well. They have faith healing kit. Ah, I'll take Fluffy. What do you want, Cat? I just gave him food and now he's upset for something else. Something else. He's upset. Herbs. Expedition 1, go! He wanted food, he got food, and now he wants to go out. I'm gonna let the cat out of the room, but I'm also going to go and take a pee-pee. First, let's sit down here. Actually, I want to do the ruin, because it's in the way. It ruins the aesthetic now. Now that the leather is there. See, they're clipping through the ruins. I'll fix that, but... Yubby. Okay. What is this? What is this? Garbage. 8.8. Yep. Investigate. Find ruins long abandoned and looted. Break it! Ah, fuck! Going deeper. Looks too scary. Leave. That was a waste. I didn't want to get hurt. So yeah, the two gatherers are able to get this every other turn. Nice. You know what the first order of business should be? It should be to make better gathering tools. From the mystical leather. We're gonna gather here. That will speed up the further gatherations. Oh. 2 of these. Because that's 52% extra. She has a percentage one and it's shit. And she's got garbage, so yeah. The percentage is going to be better. Gonna make that. These guys will just research, I guess. Because they're already researching that, but they can stop. And instead they can start, I don't know. We gather some herbs. Because we are out of that. Yes. Make a crop field out of ambers. Let's do that. Actually, make it out of granite. Oh, that's not a crop field. That's an idol. Whoops. Oh wait, let's do this. It uses 2 less. Yeah. Also make it out of that. I don't think these matter, but 15. Oh, we can actually make it out of steel. 2% seasonal pet, 1 or 2 vegetables. Yeah, so these foods don't have any essence value, so that's not gonna do anything. Oh, actually the weight changes. It requires a little less production, but it's heavier. That's interesting. Anyways, I make it out of diamonds. A diamond crop field of gems. 2.6% seasonal pet. 1 or 2 vegetables. Bruh, that's a waste. Granite. 2.0. Let's make it out of granite. Although that looks like a white picket fence, almost. It's not even close, but that's what it reminds me of. And I don't like it. I'm gonna make it out of metal! Yeah, it's literally the same, so it's fine. Oh, who's the best crafter? Yay! And then we're gonna have vegetables. I'm going to forbid them. And we'll have enough vegetables by the time we get Moonbridge. Yes. It's decent quality. Okay, so the only trash quality we have so far is the lumber mill. But that doesn't matter, because it gives the same amount of stuff. Now we're gonna... Oh, it's already forbidden. Good. Yes. Okay, they don't need more than 80. Happiness, so that's fine. Actually... I should build a dwelling. Do I have a dwelling? I don't have a dwelling. Oh. I should make a dwelling. Increase their happiness a little bit. And then I can forbid more food items. Wow, this takes a lot of stuff. You send stone here. This thing here. So this gives 5.2 maximum health, which you already have 8 point something from the tower, so that would be pointless. But both are 20 morale, so it doesn't give a threshold. I just don't have enough. It actually gives the same amount here. Ooh, that would be actually pretty good. 24. Oh, it's not good for... It's not enough. Not enough. Wait, what was the other... Oh yeah, this thing. Sure. Let's say give them an extra 20 morale. We should put them up to 100 so I can forbid the fruits. And the mushroom. So it's 60 extra. Actually, it reduces their sanity regeneration effectively. Because it eats morale to regenerate sanity. But that's fine. Although I'm actually not going to forbid them yet, only after they made it. Because then they will fall. Radiate 2 turns. That's good. Yeah, upgrades. What is that? Those are either fish people or skeletons down there. Skeletons. Level 4 skeletons, they are nothing. For perception, definitely. Look at that, we are making it. Needs 30 for each. Oh, that sucks. But it will. It will give us a lot. Also, the well gave us coal, so that's good. That's ticking away now. So by the time we start making resources... Actually, I can already make... I could make mythical leather. Actually, I can't because I don't have enough scale there. I can make one, actually two mythical leather. Wow, it's pointless, but I can do it. It's an option. Next thing should be dragon bones. And then I can just start converting my blood bones into dragon bones. With all the coal we have. Which is not bad, because we already have like 200 coal or some shit, right? 111. But that's 111 times 2. So that's 200 plus dragon bone. So yeah, dragon bone is going to be the next thing. Yeah. I feel like I could have done it before. Like a little sooner. But it's fine. This mythical leather is going to help us out a lot. Because you can get the mythical leather on the Elflands. I'm definitely not going to the Elflands yet, so... This works. You want to have 2 flying daggers. 2 flying daggers are pretty good. So, get that. Pola is going to get more wisdom. How are the child's attributes? The children's attributes. So this one has 5 intelligence. Oh wait, I want to make this into a fucking healer. No, I gave them fucking double toss. I don't even know what the other was. What was the other thing? I don't even remember. And I just chose. Whatever. They can still become a healer, they will just have a shit skill, I guess. And the other one is 10 mysticism, that's definitely going to be a witch. There's still a chance that it will be the failed witch, quote unquote. That's not going to be a full-fledged, so they might have a curse or something. Or some stat decreases, but... I'll take a second witch, even if it's just hurt. I mean, our current witch is also just a scavenger witch, so it's not a full-fledged witch either. It's autumn, crafting is faster, and enemies are in heat. Or they're heating. What are these doing? Oh, the research is done. Right. Skeletons are going to attack. We made the dwelling. Dwelling of stone, home sweet home, a warm and cozy place that ensures your morale does not fall too low. Oh wait, so does that not increase our base morale? Oh, no, it does. Or maybe it doesn't. No, it just doesn't let it go lower than... Oh, I see, so it's actually... I thought it went... So it added to the extra 20. I mean, we'll see. What am I doing? Is your morale gaining? I mean, they are gaining 8 per turn, actually. Base value 80. Okay, so it does not increase the base value. Oh, that sucks. That's alright. I guess we have a useless building now. That's okay. We should actually gather up all the grain. Because in winter it's going to be rough to gather that. And also the herbs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want dragon bone. However... Swords. We make bloodbone ember sword. It's going to swords. I think I need level 2. Yeah. You're gonna go swords and hammers. Bows, wands, books, one-handed artifacts, and that's probably gonna be it. Although one-handed speeds wouldn't be bad, or speed, but I feel like at this time we don't really need that first strike on them. It's fine. Ooh. The unliving is assailing us. Well, they are trash. They gave us some dragon bones, which is nice. Remains of a settlement. Along that humanoid remains scattered all over the place. They look larger than a human, possibly orcish. Leave the bones be, bury the bodies out of respect. Bury the bodies according to your customs, and no unliving rise to kill you, so you likely did well. Continue. Or you can take the treasure. You hear the roaring voice of an orc warrior bellowing at you. We claim this ruin as our turf. It's marked by our fallen kin. Keep listening. Best not to further enrage an already angry orc. She has 2 daggers. She's not a real orc, although she does have a sword on the back. Or maybe a hammer, maybe an axe, who knows. It's made out of bone. But I tell you what, you showed respect to the dead, even though you buried them instead of burning. So help us dig them out and make funeral piles, and you can keep half of the loot. As turmoil is your path, stand firm and say you will not yield to their demands. The loot is yours, and if they think otherwise, they can fight you for it. Turmoil! Sure! Ah, true warriors good. Do with us as you will. We yield to your swords. Kill. They yielded. Anybody who's a pussy and yields gets to die. As turmoil commands, we kill the weak. And we kill the strong as well. I mean, that's how we roll. This guy's getting the 2 speed because he needs it. Goron is the witch wannabe, so they're going to get even more mysticism. Oh yeah. And their one is going to get even more destiny. Ooh. Yeah. What are these things? 21 and 5.2. Okay, the 5.2 is trash, and the 21 is also going to be trash. Yeah. That's trash as well. Trash, trash, trash. I want to go up to 75 loyalty with everybody. So we keep going with the Slavians. And then we will have chance to get things. Because I think they can give us some strong people. Some of the recruit chance events only happen once. But like gatherers and stuff will be able to be repeated. Yeah. Headbutt is good for both physical and mental challenges. Oh, look, it's Scorching. Great. 1.5 health and we might get physical cursed. Maybe I should invest into curse removal. Actually, I'm going to do that. In before we get cursed and we don't have a way. I mean, the witch could show up, but she doesn't show up every time. Clarissa is the witch. She needs destiny. Intelligence for the spike. But more mysticism is better. For what she is. Ooh. Oh, this thing. Show me what you got. What do you want? Show me what you got. We have strength. The being finds you lacking, so it throws random 4 into a dark pit of black mist, crawling with toxic insects. No. One challenger is called to show their brute force. Submit to the test. Oh, she's easily going to just wreck this, yeah. Whoa! The strong get stronger. And then throws shit at us. Suppose you aren't entirely useless. And it spits out this guy. You have to fight some BS. Some BS. Easy. Oh, splendid. I will collect them one day. This guy never comes back to collect, so I don't know if this is just done or we need like 7 million turns before it comes back. Gave us some Mystic Claw hit. Physical challenge or physical fight. Or it can be used in challenge as well. It uses mysticism and it has area of effect. Ugh. Oh shit! Defeated the demon and he cries out as it pulls back into the darkness. How splendid. He's gone, but you're left with his rejected collectible. He gave us a healer. He spat out a healer. Oh look, my resources are gone again. Guess what that means? You're gonna have another 15 reputation increase with the scavengers. And it's this? Yeah. It spat out a healer. What the fuck? Herb Inspector is back. He's ready for round 2 and we have another. So if I make that child into a healer, that's gonna be the 3rd healer. And as we found out, they do stack with the group Death Chance Resist. Oh no. We're never going to die. Ha 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 ha. Ah yes. Amusement. Look at that. Once we make the other one, it's gonna be better. What will this healer do? He'll just sit here. Sit here and contemplate. Ooh, vegetables. A lot of snakes and stuff, that's fine. Yeah, Domashaya might be another healer. I mean, heck, why not? Hey. Because then I can take 2 healers with the expedition force. And 1 healer can stay at the settlement. And combo itself with the herbalist hut. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, extra parry. Let's take that. How long are they making this? Jesus. You know what I should make that guy? That Domaseya? I should make them into a craftsperson. Because we still don't have a craftsperson. And later on that craftsperson could be turned into an inventor, if you get the event for it. So, yeah. Although... Actually, yeah, the craftspeople need intelligence, not wisdom, so it could work. It's just kind of a waste, but... What can you do? You have absolute rubbish people for crafting. Ooh, he wants speed. He's gonna get strength. And he's also going to get that boar. Actually, you're gonna get the boar. Boar! Never mind. Who is this? Because that's the settlement. Are we gonna do yellow? Ah! That wasn't actually bad. And scavengers are suiciding onto us, that's not cool. Only wants to throw poison daggers? No. Protective word. 100%. One more turn. Yeah. Wait, how did we get so much wood? What happened? Caravan stops near your settlement. They ask if they can rest a while. Yes. And they will mark a treasure map on the location. Wish them well on their travels, yes. Goblin Cemetery, investigate the gravesite. This place seems eerie and unpleasant. Ghosts appear before you, wailing and stretching their arms to get to you. You must try to resist. Attack them. Just attack the ghosts. They gave 1 forgotten essence. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Village visitors are down here. Okay. Definitely not going to give him living rat. That's pointless. I'm just gonna give him reliable argument, which is equally bad because he doesn't have wisdom, but hey, why not? And this guy is not going to get hurry up. I don't want to give him extra skills to dilute the chance of getting these two, so get luck. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm gonna look up how luck affects experience. Yeah. Luck provides bonus to experience, but how much? How does it work? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Luck, 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 luck. Luck provides bonus to experience and improves chance rolls in growing up events. Wow, that's useless. That didn't help anything. Let's see if anyone on the Steam forums figured it out. Luck has changed a lot since early access. Pretty inconsistent. Two type of luck skills. Oh, it can give you higher quality stuff apparently if you have people with lucky sword. And good luck is oh, they're both going to luck. And no one knows the percentage values. No one knows. Luck stat gives a bit more XP. How much more? So it does not give you better loot chance. Okay, this person is confirming some things. But they still don't say the actual percentage or value for extra experience. It doesn't have any effect on kid growing up. The options are based on stats and chance, random, not luck. And why the fuck does it say that it does? Are the devs lying to us? I feel like luck is fucking useless. Just like I thought. Oh well. Haha, it's still not a new skill introduced into the healer's arsenal, so that's fine, I guess. And they made the second gathering pouch, and that goes to this guy. 32. And we're going to break this one because it's trash. Now we have 762, almost every turn we get one. That's good. The rest will just do whatever. Eh. Oh, they attack. They get repelled. Ooh, books! Books for the witch. And books for the witch wannabe. Which is very nice. Because we still don't know how to make books, so... What did we get? Random Blast 2 1.1 and Detached Spirit. I'm gonna keep Ice Spike, I think. 1.5, 1.1. Same things, but that is heavier. Actually, Random Blast on the Fur Codex is faster. So we're gonna do that. Boink. And the child, not this child, this child. These are the same, but this is super light. It's made out of gems and different types of gems. A wood greatsword, that's trash. Oh, these are poopers. Yeah. Oh. Oh, these are kind of shit. I mean, Costly X is good, but I'm not really planning on giving this guy perception. A strength for sneak attack. He's in a spawner. It's a support, but it's a weak support. It's fine. The bell out of these because they are pissing me off, and The bell is taken out of these. Actually, can I make the buildings not show their shit? Can I make it so that the lumber mill doesn't show its 1 wood per turn? Please. I don't want to see it. It's annoying. Ah. There's probably no way for that. Because these 3 things don't need to be here. Because this is what we gather. These were the ones that I took out. This is what we're also gathering. Then stupid building materials that we get. Oh well. And more suiciding scavengers. Great. At least they supply us with fruits and meat. I mean, that's nice. I guess. As nice as it can be. Oh look, they're going above morale. Oh, because we got another food type. That's why they're going above morale. We're almost out of this pierogi though. It's fine. Even if they are only at 70, it's fine. I mean, that 10% is nice, but not too interesting. Oh, they're done. 135. Okay, we gather a little more. 2 more turns, and then we rush back home. Actually, it's fine. I can't wait to venture out into the Goblin Lands and absolutely get trashed by unliving dragons or something. And Mrokis, Elder Mrokis. That will be fun. Traposlava also wants to gain sneak attack, but they're going to just keep going without maneuver because that one is super good. What are these things? Kill them. Gonna hit up this scavenger group and regain the loyalty we lost in the past couple dozen turns. Sadly. One more strength, huh? You know what? I'll give them. So they can have some gathering capacity. For items. Which is nice. Could also start doing the Divine Path. Feel like it's going to be strength based, so maybe we're just gonna sit down here because our purple is going low. Replenish that for a little bit. You're strong enough.
You come to the abandoned ruins of a stone-built shram, which some would call a temple in the Western dialects. Apart from the silence and dust, you see surprisingly few signs of decay. There are 2 distinct places of offering in the center of the shram. You see symbols similar to those of the cosmic pantheon, but you do not recognize the deity worshipped here.
Take a closer look. Oh wait, actually we should leave and bring back, come back here with our Zerka, because they will be able to. They'll probably be able to tell what the fuck we're looking at, because they are the wise one. Yes. Hey, Zerka! Get your ass out here. These garbage away. Movement! Oh shit! She's back! You see what I see right there? Tits. Angry, blood-sucking tits. Alright, the Masaya is going to... I mean, she would become a very good crafter with 7 intelligence already. Because crafting is, yeah, intelligence, but you can build a good quality forge and that will give us the boost in crafting. And in crafting slots as well, so we can just put a bunch of people in there to make things faster. I don't want to waste this 7.4 chance on another healer. So, yeah. They look like a peasant. Youth no more. They join the rank of healer. Look, they're Herb Inspector's assistant. I'm going to call them Herb Assistant. Yes. They need thingies. And since they have high intelligence anyways, I can just give them a crafting tool. And they should be okay. Oh, this person does have the craftsman thing, so I'll keep the crafting tool on them. Yeah. Is Herb Inspector still in this group? Oh, he is. What is this thing? Random Blast. That's trash. Trash. But he will stay with the group. Actually... I can take this, because at least this one has Ice Spike. They can use that. Crash this thing. We're gonna have to move on the tits. Because if they move on us, they will choose purple. That's still our weakest. Hey, you there! Eat steel. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of nasty at this point, but that golem robes. Oh, baby. Yes. But if one spawned, another one may be close by. Oh yeah. Gonna break this thing. Golem robes. Who wants good robes? Oh yeah, this one. This one is going to be kept safe. Oh wait, this is worse. And they don't really go into physical fights. So someone who goes into physical fights. And that would be you. It's a little downgrade, a 0.2 downgrade shielding wise, but it gives more health. And they need that. 8.2. Boink. Boink. Perfect. We are upgrading ourselves. So now we're gonna go back to the Divine Path, because I feel like Azurka is going to let us choose something else. They might be able to identify the rooms and what the place is. Alright, go Ronnie, it's your time to shine. Become witch. Guide your... Oh, we also have a magic user, so we can increase the chance that they will not become garbage. Child is no more. Today they joined the dark path of witchery. Suddenly they are old. Oh, look at the fucking stats on this one. They gained Summon on Living Rat and Rain of Frogs. God damn it. That's okay. It's fine. Rejoice! Perfect! Clarissa is not going to get more summon on Living Grass. Just give them the trash attack. It increases gathering, so... Servan, speed, yes. Need speed. Slava is the healer, so intelligence. And Mace... Mace keeps up with the tradition of being a useless chosen. Oh, what are these rolls? They don't even have a headbutt. They do have poison daggers, so I guess I will give them intelligence. Fine. Fine. It's fine.
You come to the abandoned ruins of a stone-built shrine.
Examine the symbols closely.
These markings are related to the old supreme god Perun, often called the Father. He was the god of thunder and husband to the creator of the pantheon, Mokosh. As powerful as they were, centuries ago, not long after the great victory of the Awakening, they simply vanished. What is odd, though, is that these markings are not quite right. They seem merged with another, and you see markings suggesting an offspring, rather than the god himself.
A mosquito! No! My blood! It's definitely Triglavs. Come on, examine the second part.
This one is even more obscure. Your teacher told you once of the Lady of Death and Rebirth, a mistress of winter that sacrificed herself each cycle to bring about spring. Morena or Marzana was her name.
Morena.
Perhaps this shrine is a place of worship for a child of the two gods. Thus, the two altars will likely honor turmoil for Perun and nature for Morena. You know that you need to place an offering on only one of the altars.
Morena is, I think, the research god in the first game. And Moravit took her place in this one. For the offering of to Turmoil, which is your lead domain, offer any melee weapon as tribute, as you do not have a good one to offer. A generous amount of cooked food is appropriate for any divine offering. Lay down yours on the right altar. But which one is the right one? An offering of a little cooked food is appropriate. You do not feel that you have the right tribute. Either your weapons need to be crafted from better materials, or you need to bring more food. Leave for now. Offer the ultimate sacrifice to appease a god. A life. Herb Inspector was a freebie. We could just throw him onto the pyre. But if all I need to do is bring better items, I can just leave now and bring a better item later. It's fine. It's the divine path, it's not needed for the main quest. It just gives bonuses if we do it right. So I want to do it right. Yes. Kill these boars or whatever these are. Ah, humans. That's fine. The food. Yes! Murder! Yes. Right, let's go back to the village. Merge with them. Craft some dragon bone items. Actually, not dragon bone, mythical leather. Scout ahead. It's a bunch of crows. The perversion of your domain. Try to fight it off with willpower. No. Turmoil, baby. Oh, we get 2 crows. Oh my god. Crows are not as good as dogs, but we don't have a lot of dogs. We only have 1. The crows can take the place of things. They give perception and ritual, so that's nice. Perception for you, and we have 1 more. The other hunter has the dog, so no one needs this perception thing. However, perception does increase gathering, so it's better than the shitting spider. Shitting spider! I'm just gonna put it in the village and not use it. It's trash. Kill these things. They thought they can attack my settlement? Wow, they had a well-equipped witch, I guess. Interesting. Time to merge. Okay. Sure. We can break this. Break that. Let's see this book. Is it a good book? It's a bad book. A shit book. Break that. So we have a bunch of mythical leather, not enough for all of these. So it needs 130 for this, 125 for this. We have 150 total. I could make 6 jewelry. Although this gives more, and it's not very heavy. Oh, that's 155. Let's cancel this and make the mythical robes instead. Let's pull everybody. Whoa! Make some grilled meat. It's gonna be temporary stuff. I'm gonna make some mushroom goulash. Slurp up all the mushrooms and meat, it's fine. Actually... Oh! Master Healer. Yes. You have 3 healers, man. What the hell? Turn 274. We will not die from physicals once those guys level up. That's amazing. But +1 research. I'm going to go into swords with this. Because maybe a tier 2 sword will be enough for the dude. Do we have Dragonborn unlocked? No. You see, I don't really care. Two-handed sword, one-handed sword. Can make this one out of blood bones completely. This I cannot. This one will be higher quality. And I can give this one to Bobromix, I guess. A blood-bone sword. Should be better than her current axe, the granite axe. Should be. Yeah, 1.4. That's almost as good. It gives some shielding, isn't it? It's pretty fast too. Nice. Let's make it out of obsidian and diamond. That's pretty cool. Maybe I could offer this at the shrine. Wait, can't I make a diamond thingy? Oh, that is 24, right? 15 plus 9, yeah. You make a diamond robe. Although we're going to make fucking... We're just making these right now. It's better, so never mind. Don't have any good metals. I mean, gold wouldn't... Yeah, gold... Actually, gold is still worse because it's tier 2 and obsidian is tier 3. Make it out of ruby instead. Let's make this thing. We'll take that to the shrine for the divine. And we'll make a bloodbone ruby sword for Obromix. Unless I make it out of granite. Ooh. Although it's a lot slower. Not that much slower. It almost reaches this. I should get another research point before I do that. Because then the extra essence bonus will push it over. Then again, these don't really get tiered bonuses. So it's fine. Eat fine. Looks like things are looking up again. This thing. Imagine, just imagine for a second, if I kept myself here, as I wanted originally, at the very beginning of the game. I kinda wanted to put my roots down here, for fish, bone and iron, right? And people were like, oh, it's trash! And I was like, yeah, it's trash, but it could be a thing, especially if this becomes something good. Because that's effectively what happened in the Zoria playthrough. We had a settlement, and the mystical or the mythical ladder was about the same distance away, just outside of the max gathering range. Actually, if I put here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we can't reach 5, only 4. It was a little further than 5, because I think it's like 7 tiles away. But I mean, although this is close as well, because this is all flat. This might be considered a hill. But we can go like this. And this is flat all the way into here. Then this is, I think, this might be considered woodland. But this probably not. You can actually get here in one turn if you have like 6 or 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, yeah, 7 movement enough to get there in one turn. It makes perfect sense. Just look at the amount of faith they have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like a proper witch. As Clarissa doesn't have that. See, Clarissa's trash with that somehow. They have a lot of sanity, but that's because of the bonus. I mean, it's only 8. I don't know. But I mean, Faith already also has bonus, 8.2, so... Pet Cat! Oh, the Pet Cat gives them sanity. And they also have a Pet Cat. And the Herb Assistant has a Pet Cat. You don't need the Pet Cat, but I can keep the Pet Cat. Oh, look! The robes are coming in. I'm gonna wait until all of them are done and then distribute them. But I feel like we can survive the Striga Mistress attacks, even the purple ones, which is nice. Herb Assistance is going to get that +2 strength, so they can carry equipment. Ah, that's what I was fearing, you see? Firestarter is getting garbage. They still don't have showing off, they don't have reliable argument. They don't have good skills for yellow. They can only inspire. Trash. That's okay. They are valuable for their event dialogue line options, and they are still good in, you know, mental fights. They're just bad at mental challenges. But I mean, you can't have it all. That would be too simple. However, I should actually take them out on the expeditions as well. Because, you know, they come in handy for events. They can make things more accessible. could also spend advancement points on food. Because there is still one more for this, for the bread. Actually, bread and sandwich, because we can use grain and herbs. So this would give us 2 more food things. I didn't see the herbs in the beginning. Oh shit, I should have chosen that. Because this only gives us 1. Grain and fish. This gives us 2. And this gives us 2 as well. Fish, and fish grain. Oh shit, these were better choices. I mean, I knew this was better choice, but it costs twice as much. I'll take vegetarian choice. I also want the warehouse and the armory. I want all of these. Maybe not the mine and the trading post, not so much, but these 2 should be good. Also want the moon bridge. We need research, which means we need a better school. Let's look into a better school. Schools are important, okay? Well, not really, but... 0.7 research. It would override the 8 point something from the witch hut, so it would give us more faith as well. Not bad. I mean, not much better. We already gained plus 0.5. Although the research bonus would be a lot more, because right now we have like plus 2 point something. But the extra slots is what I want. But for that we need to reach in here. We need to reach 135. How the fuck do you do that? Because we need wood. Don't have good quality wood. That sucks. Oh, but the witch is high. Ah, Jesus. Ooh, 14. Oh, the children playground is what I should be replacing first and foremost. Once I get bones. Because actually it's not the playground, this is the playground. A playground of bones. Bones and mythical leather. Oh. 3.2. Or this. I'll definitely get the 3.2. Oh. Ah, yes. Pretty nice. So yeah, I should start working on the dragon bone stuff. Or I could venture down south, because there might be still terrain artifacts over here. And they could turn into a dragon bone. Although that would be further away than going across. So, no. Nah. It's fine. It's almost winter as well. We're only sub 300 turns in. 10 hours. 10 hours into the game. What the fuck? Speed? Yeah, 10 speed is good. 11 is better, so that's cool. Alright, we made the swords and all. The granite one is trash quality. Well, that's great. Let's break it. Oh, the other one is decent. It's very weak though. Splash damage is increased. And it gives 50% damage back as shields. And shields can, as we know, stack higher than the starter shield. But it's not necessarily bad. Sure, it's weaker, but it's fine. Bob can keep it. And now the armors. Oh boy. So Clarissa is the shit witch. Fire starters are only Zerka, so they will get one. Goron is the good witch, so they will get one as well. Herb assistant, herb inspector. Polais are only gatherer, so they will get one as well. Roslaves are good healers, so they will get one as well. Virtuosos are good archer, so they should get this, but They'll get this instead. Whoa! Yes. Urban Inspector can get this. It's the same thing. Better. Oh wow, apparently Kreitz already had a pretty decent armor. 24, and this thing is 10, so all of these are hooters. Then we can reclaim some materials. I'll keep this clay hatchet for any newcomer children. Let's make some jewelry for certain people, because not everybody had jewelry. Maybe we can make one of this. 9 point something. And I can look at that village visitors thing. And then maybe move back up north. Yes. How's the loyalty with Slavians? Almost at 75. We can get that as well. Ah, everybody. All the demons hate us. And I haven't found stingers. They'll be here or here. Because they definitely spawned, because the mod works. I also want to see what the fuck this is. And also what this is. Because that's a hut. This is the where the bandits are, but I don't know what that is. Actually, I know what that is. That's the Shmoo, right? We never done the Shmoo stuff. We never visited the witch that had their Shmoo lost. Oh my god! I mean, that one needs purple. So now we have a purple. We can actually do that. Damn. Unbelievable. It's almost winter as well, but everything is going to go shit. Oh look, we gained a crow! A crow! It's a trash quality crow, but it's a crow nonetheless. Everybody has something that's equal or better value. Although I only want to take 2 healers out. One will be Herb Inspector. We can keep the boar, I guess, for movement speed. Although not every away member has boars. Because these ones are not going to benefit from boars. They want the perception, so it doesn't matter. The macro. Yeah. And the horse is good for Fluffy because it gives us some carry weight. Although, it also gives movement speed, so it's better than a boar. Yeah. Yeah. Should have made better leather gathering tools, but oh well. Too late for that now. Right, so who doesn't have jewelry? You get the good one, and you get the bad one. So Herb Assistance is going to stay here. Inspector is going to come with us. And Roslava as well. Yeah. Let's move out. So we're gonna take Virtuos, because they have the better stuff. Put out maneuver, they have sneak attack. They are the crafter, however they have a better attack as well, 29. And they are attractive and beautiful. Whereas Traposlava doesn't have any tags. They actually have the stronger attack. Huh. Actually, they might be overtaking Virtuos. Yeah. Actually, let's wait one turn. Because I see that fucking wind is everywhere. But it was. Actually, it's gone. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. I'm gonna take the Virtuos for Slava. Pola, because we might gather some leather. Gonna take Goroni. Actually, Goroni is going to stay, because if the tits show up, Goroni will need to stay here and protect. We're gonna take Clarissa instead. I'm gonna keep Firestarter here, because I'm going up north, so not being dead. Who else do we take? Oh yeah, Fluffy. So, oh yeah, and I need one more healer, so it's going to be Urban Inspector. It would be better for role-playing if I took the Inspector and the Assistant. But Roslava is better. And not just better with, you know, healing. They also have this super strong fucking thing. I'm just gonna take the Inspector out. Inspector Gadget. I'm gonna take a bunch of wood. That's gonna turn into 30 turns worth, so... It. Herbs. Herbs to inspect. Good. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do first. I wanted to get rid of the village visitors and whatever that is. Whoops. Ah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Holy shit, what is that? It just came out of the Lightbringers. Oh, a boar. Nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you see? They know. Once you leave, they just appear. And they're just out of our range. What in the fuck is that? Gonna move here. Gonna be on the same hacks. Actually, we're going to merge, because then everybody gets the bonuses. They probably have the movement to come at us in one turn. But if they don't, we're going to come at them. Yes. They just had to fucking show up, didn't they? They're not moving. They're taunting me. They're waiting for their time. Oh look, they're leveling up. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Yay. Alright, we're going to run at them then. It's the pain that I have to do this again. Six move. Oh, they're running! They're running! It's also nighttime, so they're actually stronger at night. I should wait until daytime before engaging. I'm just gonna kill these. Got 5 gold, that's nice. Have to be wary of them still. Oh, there they are. They sensed me. They're like, oh, come into my parlor. But I'm gonna say, no. You come into mine. Ooh, more speed. Ooh. 0.2 delay in lowering. That's nice. Although it doesn't have a negative sign or a dash or whatever in front of it, so does this increase his delay? It should lower it, right? But better shout. Nah, gonna take this straight. Attack! So they are weaker at physical. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, they're so good. Stonewood. Poof. Bruh. Little bit of upgrade for you. Little bit of upgrade for you. 14.2. Upgrade for you. Break it. Let's check the wand. 1.7, so a lot weaker, but it does have that poison and shield leech. This guy doesn't have... What happened to his health? He had like 180 health. Oh, that's probably the big physical bonus, right? Chat. Still 1973, that's still good enough. So we'd lose about 20 damage. It's a little faster. 10.9 instead of 11.7. Shield leech. 50%, right? That's 50% of damage as shield. Yeah. So every time he attacks, he gains 21 shield. And he does have the poison, which gives an extra 35% health for anything that's... or damage for anything that's not at maximum health. So once we go through something's shields, this might be better. Yeah, we'll take this. I'm gonna keep this one because it's just very strong, basic wand. Who's got decent destiny? No one else. I made Clarissa, 20 damage. The random blast is 17.9 and it can be times 2. So we'll keep the book. We'll keep the book. Alright. Wanna see this first. Oh look, a boar's lair, good. Look at all these things, they're gearing up for the winter. Next turn, we're gonna see a lot of these things around. Oh. Nest spawn chance is higher, but I mean, they can't oversaturate the map, I hope. Enemies are aggressive, XP from events is doubled, yay. This is when you move out and do all the attacks. This is when you fight. How can it still have Scorch in the winter? Get out of here. Oh, Karakonja. They suck. Ah. Oh, they were skaks. Skaks. How did they have weapons? My house demon cannot have weapons. What the fuck? That's cheating. Fluffy's even stronger. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kinda want shields. But we don't have good materials for them. Actually, I wanted swords, right? Yeah. But I could also take the artifact, and then I can make it out of 24 mythical leather. We'll bank it. It's fine. What are these people doing, though? Oh shit, we have 2 people not doing anything. One can help research. These 2 need to stop that. Some herbs. Are fights also considered events? I wonder. Versus the witch. Well, mysticism. Find a settlement taken by an orcish clan. You see many warriors, at least one matriarch and a shaman. They're well armed and look ready to fight. Try diplomacy first. Orc matriarch steps forward, her brow raised and her protruding fangs exposed.
What do you want? We're not a charity if you're looking for help, and we're not looking to trade, so best be off now.
So you're here to talk about the previous owners of this land.
Ha! On this land, you say? Since when? Since they came here a decade ago and said so.
There was a goblin settlement here, you know. Oh. Wait. Is she talking? Oh yeah, she's still talking. Why is there a fucking...
There was a goblin settlement here, you know, but they were just filthy greenskins, heathens to them. So they claimed this land, well, goblins joined our family, and now we claim this land. Leave!
Aim to reclaim the goods and you will not leave empty-handed. We are not good enough for 7 yellow. Not with this team. I mean... 8 damage. Yeah, because that's wisdom and she doesn't have that. But she does have this. So that's 52 and it has poison. Ugh. It's SOS showing off, which is weak, and the attack, which is... okay. Mace has nothing. It's retaliation, but they can't even use that in yellow fights. So they're completely useless in this. Herb Inspector has another safety pill, but it's low level. And their book has decent ice spike. Oh, Derwin is good. Derwin's got 43 damage for yellows. Kapow. It's gonna be a fight, another challenge. So yeah. Larissa's got not much. They got ice spike and random blast 2 is okay. We might actually be able to do this. We got outmaneuver with virtuos. Oh wow, it gives us green for auto resolve. With orcs we have never fought before. We don't have any research on them, so yeah, fuck it. That's fine, it's only 50% on her.
Oh, fine. Truth be told, I did feel bad about some of those casualties around the fight. You little ones got hurt, and I detest such barbarity.
He grunts towards one of the men, and he scuttles off. She goes on.
The lumber mill and quarry are actually depleted, and this place is not very defensible, obviously. Reload it as much as we can, and we're off. Have what we left for yourself. Maybe give it to those people if you see them.
Thanks. Oh, they want to trade with us. Don't actually have anything to give this trading stuff. But I'll give as much as I can and lower what we can't. The other ones we... oh yeah, we still need rubies, also kind of good. We can give some herbs. It's always a... herbs are pretty good for trading. Everybody needs healing herbs, you know. It's also pretty light. It's actually a pretty good trading commodity for medium stuff. We get 10 dragon bones. Yay. Thanks. Oh, that was nice. Oh, we got bloated corpse. Gross. That's strong. I might give it to the gatherer person. Pola. You lose 6.8 shield, but you gain like what, 4 damage? Wow. And they also don't lose as much physical shielding because this gives better percentage. Not by much. Actually by much. That's 10%. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we have a steel mallet. There is Fluffy. Did I not bring Fluffy with me? What the fuck? I forgot to bring Fluffy. Whoops. My bad. Doink. Mobby. Need to go back and get Fluffy. It's trashed, it's trashed, it's poopers. It's fine. The hell? Aha! We have strong magician. Yes. Ooh. They're both kinda trash. Dance with them. Dance! Ooh, Paula gained a destiny. Great. Useless, but a little bit of extra spiritual health, you know. Perception for you. What? Actually, destiny is good for her because she's got an artifact. I think, yeah, because that's destiny. Actually, that's decent. Let's give it destiny, sure. That one is not going to get mysticism. Oh my god, look at the amount of skills he has. What the fuck? He doesn't need mysticism. He needs speed. Yes. And then soon I should give him strength as well. But for now, speed. For Slava. Ugh. Oh, healing. Oh look, wind demons. They are not difficult, so that's fine. Chosen gets more counterattack. Hey, Fluffy. Fluffy, get your ass in here. Here. These things back. Ooh, dragon bones. Nice. Two 2.0, 8, 185, 7.216. Alright. Heavy mallet. Gotta go and take a look at that village visitor stuff. Camp so they can restore their stuff. And forbid. Okay, so stonewood cannot be burned. That's good to know. Let's turn this on. We have more than enough fuel. Pretty good. She needs some time to regain that, but we're gonna move in increments. Oh, bloodbone! Yum! More bloodbone. Can never have enough. What about these guys? Bunch of bandit hunters and stuff. Just staring at us menacingly. Why do you want so much? This is what Herb Inspector did in the previous run as well. They had more strength than intelligence. For some fucking reason, they just want to work out. I'm gonna give them speed. Alright, that's good enough. Kill these. Oh no! Wind! Yes, and yes, good. Could have been better, but it's good enough. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is the thing they marked on our map. Yeah. Vast swamp, quite damp and cold, so searching it will not be easy. Look for treasure. Found some mushrooms, but we got sick. Okay. Oh, approach the man. After you come closer, you see the animals are an odd menagerie, group of forest sprites. One looks like an overgrown ginger cat, one is a rabbit, da 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 da. Many eyes. Clearly, it's not a lashy. A sling of leaves. Wounded goblin. Oh yeah, this is how we can get a bug BS. The bug BS may attack at any time. Kill it first. Offer to try to heal the goblin. This is all very suspicious. When in doubt, charge. We kill everybody. Try to heal the goblin. Goblin nods and whispers. He's too weak to speak.
Just please take care. It is a nasty bog toxin that got into my blood. I wouldn't want you to get hurt too.
Nope! But I say, know your business. Attempt to heal him. We are smart enough. Goblin looks at you astonished. He's still weak, but with the toxin out of his bloodstream, he seems much better.
Well, I'll be damned.
Say, you seem really competent. Would you have me join your group? Wow, so all this time, I always went with the bugbears. I suspected that a goblin could be either recruited or it will give us goblin reputation, but he just kinda wants to join. Yeah. Zosh. A crafter! Yeah! Yeah. Woo! That's actually good. They can summon an elder cone. Okay. I mean, elder cones are not half bad. So if this is the same kind of thing, it's gonna be decent. They're a goblin. Character is a goblin. This is my first goblin. Oh my god. I never had a goblin before. Well, ever since the Red Up days. I never had goblins. They love tinkering, so they are... Actually, I had a goblin. I think, one. In one of the runs. I think in the Zoria run we had a goblin. But we killed all the goblins in the previous run, so, you know. I got Master Laborer and Master Craftsman, that's amazing. So high chance of increasing crafting every level up when they get skills. It increases reroll and research, so they can be good researcher when they are not crafting. Oh, that's great. They have a pet shmoo. Nice. Oh, that's good. Welcome, Zosh. Great, I have plenty of food. I'm told I don't have enough variety in my diet. Nice. Alright, is this the cave? It looks like another hut. I have no idea what the fuck. Both of these are huts. Where's the cave? Well, I guess we're gonna visit that. It's fine. I forgot. I already forgot how to recruit Captain Bear. Because he was a decent human fighter. But I've forgotten. This will be very good for spiritual challenges. 1.7. It has splash. This one doesn't have splash, but it's a lot stronger. Or a lot faster. It's the same strength though. I'm going to go with War Shout. Alright, Zosh, let's look at your things. Look at him, he looks cool. And yeah, he's got shit movement. Do we have a boar? We do have a boar. Take that off. He's got shit movement because his morale is low, so let's give him that. He might actually keep the Chmoo for more health. Yes. Alright, let's see what this is.
You come to a mound that looks like
Why is it a hut?
granite, unnaturally formed from a strange reddish clay. Just like the alchemist said, the camp is well situated to repel any attacks, with plenty of natural cover and good line of sight. You are not able to spot much from as you walk towards the camp, you sense that you are being watched. A small group of ruffians meets you at the edge of the camp. One of them, a burly-looking human, speaks.
It isn't often that folk hand themselves to us, so I'll assume you have business here.
Make sure they see your strength, then answer that you wish to gain access to the cave in the Red Mountain.
Suppose you look impressive like
Oh, yeah.
so we can talk.
Flexing.
But you with that oddball bookworm type. We told him and we'll tell you. That cave is our turf. No stragglers, no sightseeing.
Surrender to their mercy.
Ah, you bore me to death with your... There's an old... Go and slaughter those filthy scavengers.
And that's what I wanted. I wanted the things. Alright, let's go back home. Drop off the goblin. Let's finally we have a craft person. We also almost have enough for the dragon bone. Yes, yes. Very nice. Very good. Actually, it should be enough. Next turn we should... Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't... Are we not researching? We are researching. So this gave us 2 points. So we had, what, 28.5? This is +2. What? Plus we also get passively points from the school. 0.5. Why is it only 29? I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm a confused person. Let's go with headbutt. Oh yeah, speed. Zosh needs intelligence, so that's what they... Scales with wisdom, huh? That's okay. They'll be just the crafts person. Fine. They will never leave the settlement. But now I can take the Zerka with me. It's got a safe way. Yay. Someone died. Ooh, dark artifact. Cool. Yes. Drugs. Oh, what is this? Oh, spider silk. It's the spider silk people. Pay for a robe. Buy a robe of spider silk. Nah. It's expensive. Merge. Apparently we are super weak. What's happening? Oh, sanity and faith. And since it's winter, we don't actually regenerate outside of camping. Ah, we're gonna stay here for a while, I guess. Get some of our purple back. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Now we can start cooking. Cooking, yeah. Infinite cooking. I'll just leave this here. Actually, I don't know why I made these into favorites. The settlement is not going anywhere. Like, this can just sit here. I just take off the bell. It doesn't show up. Alright, we can redistribute people. The best gatherers from this group are going to gather... What the fuck? The bones. Rest. Actually, only one person is enough. Ah, maybe two. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll slowly craft it up. I could also... Damn, I could, with the next advancement point, get rubies. Because to convert amber into ruby, we don't need coal. You only need coal from tier 2 to tier 3 and onwards. But from tier 1 to tier 2, we don't need it. I should actually unlock rubies. Next. Yeah. Yeah, we can make ruby robes. What? And we're not going to because we can already make mythical leather stuff, so it's fine. But for anything that where we can't use leather or bone, but we can use gems, the ruby is a lot better than amber, so it's cool. Oh, it's the kid. The spider people killed all my people. We agree to your revenge. We might be able to get a spider child again. Spider queen. Ooh, summon Elder Cone. I don't know how well these scale or not, so just not going to do that. This is good though. You also get that. Although, reliable argument would be better for her. This should be swapped and it would be perfect, but yeah. What can you do? Oh, there's one arrow. The fucker that killed all the spider people for their silk. And they are pretty close by, so we're just gonna kill them now. Alright, let's deal with them. Let's kill them. Let's kill them all. Where's my berserker? There you go. Clarissa can come. You can come as well. Fluffy can come. Yeah. Rest can stay. Die. What about the family you killed? Oh shit. Oh, you found out. Show yourselves, you filthy fiends. What is going on? We killed a nest of spiders. They were not humans. Yeah, we kill spiders too. It's fine. I don't care if you kill other spiders. Guess who you're speaking. Try to establish a dialogue between the two. Thank you. You killed the traitors, although some of them escape. Sorry bows before you. Thank you. I was not sure you would understand or stand with me after you knew I was not a human, but a hideous spider. Here is my gift to you. Ah, she doesn't join. Scheiße. Gives us some shitty spitting spiders. Although the Stingers gained reputation, which is good, and the Slavians are still okay, so hey. Works for me. What is this? Oh, it's one of these assholes, a chort or sort. Oh, someone's shouting outside. Mad people outside. Mad people. Wow, these are the trash. Bid him farewell. Mad people. They're all mad, I swear. Oh, we have a bunch of spiders. Oh, maxed out spitting spider is what we got. Actually, I'm gonna break both of these. The dragon bone and the enchanted bone is useful. It is the nature of the beast, after all. Wait a minute. That's a shield. What else do we have? This is still pretty good. No. Oh, better. Can use a shield as well. Actually, I'm gonna give him the shield. Because we can resummon this guy whenever we want. But the goblin is unique. The goblin we got the good together crafting tool as well. 130%. 124 with sanity regen. You will keep that. It's not. 23. Right. Six. Okay, what else? Spear is trash. I'll keep these for newcomers. The one to keep the boars. Who doesn't have a pet? Everybody has pets, it's fine. So what were we doing? I have your cooking dragon bones. And researching. Yeah. Actually, I think she has the crafting tool, right? Speed it up. Now we can actually think about making dragon bone things. First things first, we're going to make a dragon bone children playground. Yes. The dragon bone leather would be 3.2. A full dragon bone is 3.0. That's still good. Because what we now have is 1.9, so it's gonna be 1.1 extra. That's good. It's fine. Craft person 1 and craft person 2. Nice. Bees. So now we never need to go down here. Because we can make dragon bones and we can collect leather from there. That's nice. Intelligence dust or shit frogs? Let's go with intelligence dust, I guess. For physical challenges. I hate the frog skill. It might be good, but I hate it. I don't like it. I generally don't like using things that hurt the entire party. Even if it's just a little bit. Nice. Future children will thank us. We kind of ran out of the bones. Yeah. We make dragon bone sword. Dragon sword. I need to level these up first. And dragon bone and leather. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna put these into buildings. What's the other building? The school, right? School could get an upgrade. Oh, but it's just not there yet. Yeah, it's actually not good. Fishing well? What do we need dragon bones for? Lumber mill? I mean, the lumber mill could benefit from the dragon bone. Look at that! Could get 2 wood! Wow! Where's the herbalist hut? The herbalist hut could be a nice thing. 10% decrease in death chance, because right now we have a blood bone, which is 7.2. Oh yeah, this would be great. All characters in and around the village. 105. We will not be able to get 105. Because we are essentially out. So I'll get like 44, and then we have to wait. And we only get like, what, 18 per turn? I mean, 18 per turn. Every turn we get 2 Dragonbone. I don't want to sit here for that long. So we'll embark. Gonna go back up north. Because there is a exclamation point for some reason. Oh, that might be the chart thing. Now I wanna go back here. I might also just bring a bunch of stuff and just try to buy off the scavengers to increase relations. Because once they go into the plus 10-ish, even if they move on us, we don't have to fight them. So every time they come down to the village, we can just give them 30 random garbage and increase the loyalty. Yeah. So we're gonna take Dorwan. We're gonna take Virtuos. Slava. Mace. Dragonfly, Clarissa. Polov. Oh, actually, Treble Slava instead of Virtuos, because gonna gather some leather. Yeah. Gather leather. Gonna take like 60 wood. Good. Looks okay enough. Let's take some random garbage we can just give to the scavengers. So they need 30 a pop. So I can take all these bones because they're useless. Give them all bones. Yeah. We have everybody I want. We have a witch, we have a murder machine, we have 2 warriors, gatherer, healer, and the other gatherer who is also a hunter. That's good. Where did the cave spawn? That's the Red Ridge. Oh, there it is, the Krokonja cave. Yeah. Just go there and kill dudes. Yeah. It's these people, we're gonna take them out of that. Put them in here. One per turn, that's good enough. What the fuck is this? Bees! Not the bees. Oh, somebody engaged super speed over there. They went whoop. I love when they do that. But is someone strained? They are so slow. They have 2 wits. Damn. That's bad. Do they have something for intelligence? Really? Oh wait, the book. Yeah, sure. They need speed. Oh wait, oh yeah, the other one shows increased healing. Hey scavengers, how about some bones on your bones or your meat? Aha, you gave us bones. We love bones, yes. Ooh, more bones. Love bones, look at them. They love it. Love this shit. They live for that shit. Goblins, kill them. They're bandits. Killing them is a fair thing to do. The goblins will not, the spirit talkers will not hate us for it. Is nice. wisdom. Destiny. Oh wait, this is a different one. This is the healer. I thought she leveled up again. Like, what the fuck, Flusla? Or whatever your name. Larissa. This is Roslava. They're going to get intelligence. And Fluffy's going to get some more shielding. Yes. At the creature. What's happening here? Ask about more. Good. Demon laws are sacred. Easy reputation. All the demons. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, I should go to this Shmoo thing. Oh, what the fuck is this? What moved onto us? Oh, God. Thank you, Durvan. MVP. The tits are spawning again. So, one more could be somewhere. Again, the settlement has good spiritual stuff, so that's nice. They won't really get fucked from that. We'll hunker down for now. Replenish the faith we lost. And wait for the snow to go away. Speed. Where are these coming from? Oh my god. Oh, a shield. We can keep that. The rest we don't need. Ah! Elderly humans, invite them to join us. Ah, thank you. It is good to see some common courtesy in this troubled world. Oh, it's this group. That's why you don't have the Zerka stuff. I'm Professor Triglav, and these are my colleagues. We are scholars, you see. If you let us stay with you a while and feed us, we will teach you a thing or two. What are scholars? Our world was not always in such turmoil. Centuries ago, before darkness came, we had cities, universities. Now, since creatures of the night hunt our dreams and the light of day seeks to burn our souls while the earth continues to shatter, well, there's little time for knowledge. Yet we endure. We have been living for centuries somehow. As learned men and women, we gather knowledge and write it down. Aye. For the future, of course. Once the world returns to a semblance of balance, we will once more require knowledge. It is our best weapon, our only savior, our grace. It trails off. If you let us stay and feed us, what about scholars? Why? What about scholars? Why not? We can be in the loop forever. And food. Hey, Fluffy gained intelligence. That's okay for headbutting, I guess. And showing off as well. Alright. But they lost our food. Bruh. They lost like 20 turns worth of food. Bruh. Why? Oh yeah, strength for this guy because he's super weak. How are our resources? Everybody's 100%. Let's wait one more turn so they gather. Leather. Damn, if I uncovered this early on, I could have put a village here. Fish, leather, iron. Boom. Or even here. Fish is still 2. Iron and bone. And the leather. We could gather so much of this. Because we would have more gathering slots than just 2. We would have like 4. Plus with, you know, the warehouse, it would be even more. Actually, 3 is the base amount. But still, we could make it 4 and maybe even 5. Maybe even 5. But no. I had to go for more food types. What a fool I was. Oh well. Alright, Shmoo.
The Shmoo looks scared by your outburst.
Ah, a wise one. The light came. That is what I said, and perhaps a false. The Shmoo? Oh, the toad. Well, it is not as it seems.
The curse breaks, and the Kmuch turns into a tall young man.
What
I'm a
are you?
Vodnik. I was courting a Rusalka, and it's strictly forbidden, you see. Anyway, her slimy sister turned me into the dumb creature.
Why?
I tried to get it on with another
You're
Rusalka.
a prince.
Yes. He looks playfully at you. So your story speaks of marriage to the prince, right? Or kissing, at least. Yeah, no marriage, but I'm...
Fuck him.
I never could refuse a pretty face.
No.
That's what got me into this mess, I suppose. Still, one never learns, it seems. Here's my reward, and fare thee well, my lovely friend. If ever you come by my pond, please visit, and do stay away from the wretched light. Your time together was great, but later, you find yourself feeling a bit fishy.
He got the AIDS and he gave it to Clarissa. Damn. Clarissa cheated on the Chosen with a fish.
It's also very...
Join me,
Oh, that's sweet, but no.
please.
You have a silver tongue, I'll give you that.
No.
I shan't join you, but you can call upon my minions for help when you're in...
The witch who came with you waves goodbye as
No. Well, we tried, but it didn't work out. Hey, Pola, get yourself a shack. What the? Oh wow, 56. And who wants a Shmoo? Is this a better Shmoo? Oh, it's a better Shmoo. Shmoo. So that's a perception and a health thing. We'll have this, which is better. This Shmoo is made out of shadow bone, but I mean we can make dragon bones now, so it's fine. Crow is worse. Oh, this asshole has a fucking boar. Get yourself a Shmoo. She could get the crow. Why? One extra health, I mean, it's fine. Can break the horse, we will never need these. Although if you get kids in the group, it's actually fine to have these on hand. Speaking of kids, I should really buddy up with the scavengers. But for that, they need to spawn things. They kinda refuse to do so. Oh, never mind, right there. Oh shit, the village is attacked by scary fucking things. Defend yourself, the guard comes. For the guard, you shall not win, fiends of darkness. Fight! Whee! You fought well, friends. Together we defeated yet another creature of the sordid dark. Alright, cool. Wanna join me? Our path is of light and harmony. I sense it. My order has long sworn its allegiance to the same gods. Many of my brothers and sisters have fallen, and I must fight on. Thus I shall join you. Yes, my sword is yours. Yay, yay. Ooh. We got a man. The guard man. The guard is just a normal warrior. He's got nothing special. I mean, he's got the passives and the buff. He's got good starter strength. But that's about it. He's the guard. An extra pair of hands to defend the village. So that's good. You can get a boar. It comes with a decent shield and okay-ish armor. He's a guard. Although he does have an axe on the picture. Let's go with the axe on the picture. Very nice. Can help gather some herbs. Search. Okay, okay. Okay, and okay. They're good. We have one advancement, so we're gonna get the ruby. And we can just cook all our garbage into ruby. Look at that. You'll do so. Cool. Give some bones to these guys. They like it. What happens if we move up here now?
You'd best move along. You're no friends of ours.
I want to talk. I'll do something. Then crows are sitting in a tower nearby. I'll kill them. Don't worry about the crows. Kill the crows. Fuck them. I'm gonna strangle some birds. Yeah. That's not a tower. I mean, it kind of is, but... Fuck you. Your friends.
You'd best move along.
Please.
You're no friends of ours.
What's trouble about the place? Nice rich patch of ground to scavenge, but there are rats there. Hey. Rats. Not for long. Sure. I'll eat these rats. Where the hell did these come from? Are you kidding me? They're moving on us. You son of a bitch! I'm trying to be friendly with you. Stop attacking. Dumb. Maybe I should have forfeited. Wait, is this the same? Investigate the rat nest. They're building a prison. Search the place for survival. Oh my god, we can just do this! And we take another cat. Another maxed... It's an actual maxed out cat. Guess what? We're gonna have another berserker on our hands. Yes, yeah. This is broken. I love it. Oh yeah. And we get reputation. A lot of reputation. Hey, Yoromir, or Yornimir. Have yourself a boar so we can actually move about. Oh yeah. Gonna get the sword. Someone else is going to get that shield. Shield. That's broken though. So both the Slavians and the scavengers
What do you want here?
can give you the rat elimination task, which can result in an extra human, a pimped out cat, and some decent items. Hey, do you need another rat elimination? Gobos. Look, kill these goblins. Filthy goblins. But now we are on positive turns, which is nice. So we might be able to just pay them off whenever they move on us. That helps. I'm gonna go and take the child back home, though. First. What the hell? Oh, there's the goblins. Oh, the goblins moved on us. Talk to them.
What do you want here? This is our patch of spirit ground. We stay here.
Goblin, say that the humans are being assholes and want them gone. Ask if they can move.
Yeah, those soft-skinned types. They're always so touchy when it comes to turf. We'll go, friend. We want no trouble. We had enough with some orcs not far from here, so beware.
Thank them and wish them luck. Offer to party together before they depart. Hell yeah! Party!
Now you speak like a true spirit child. Come, let us smoke and dance.
Yay, party! Everybody's sick. Well, not everybody, but you got some spiritual bonus. Party well, too well for some. Afterwards, the goblins keep their word and leave. The scavengers are pleased with the result. Yay! Hey, oh wait, the scavengers were pleased, but they didn't give us... Oh, actually, they probably gave us reputation, but it won't show more than 2. There's no scrolling or something, you know. But the spirit talkers also liked it. Nice. Hey, the goblin already paid off. Or, you know, it's good to have a goblin. This asshole wants more strength on himself. Why? Why is he such a deek? You know what? Yeah. He'll be a tanky herb inspector. The assistant at least is going for intelligence. The guard is going to go for speed. Guard. I might also end soon, over 5 hours. It's okay for me for today. We had a very good, like what, 150 turns is what I went through. I think I was on like 160, 180 turns when I started today, or continued today. This is still kind of slow, but we're speeding up a little bit. Especially if we get another berserker. Oh man. Although, for that they will have to get good rolls for both strength and destiny. Because they have a cat, but it's mysticism. I might try them for a wall instead. Oh, never mind, destiny. Yeah, busted. Busted stats, let's go. The child. So we got Durvan. And we got Yonimir. Yonimir already has 4 destiny. They got the cat, which will increase their mysticism. So even if they don't get the thing, at least they will be allowed to become a thing. They'll get the wand instead, to signify that they need to become a wand carrier. And they have a shield. It's okay. Oh, that's amazing. Actually, 100, that's only 72. This asshole can get this shield. A lot of people need some more of these fucking things. So we'll craft some healing kits. Some bloodbone healing kits. Yeah, some universal ones, it's fine. It's a nice little bonus, because honestly, the people that don't have any kind of thing, like what would I give them? Crafting tools for increased sanity regen? Nah. This is better. Take 5. Where's the goblin? Oh shit, he's making fucking food. What the hell? Where's the Zerka? There. Yeah. Okay, make some more dragon bones while we're at it. Nice! And we also have another advancement point, so I think I'll do that for the warehouse, maybe? Depends what I can make. into bone structures. Warehouse can be made out of bones, that's good. The armory can be made out of ruby. Ruby and bones. Although, yeah, the bones would be better. Because it's Dragonborn's higher tier. That's not bad. The mine, ruby and dragon bones, that's also not bad. But I could wait for the moon bridge, because once I start sailing over to the other side, it will be easier to get moon bridged back. Because I can just take, actually I can take a bunch of mythical leather. I can take like, I don't even need to take a bunch, I only need to take 2. 2 mythical leather and 6 dragon bone. Damn, both which is basically readily available. Oh, that's perfect. Especially since dragon bone and diamond is available on the other side of the water, so... Oh, that's too good. I can't wait to get absolutely destroyed at some point by something. What about tier 3 shields? Maybe it's worthwhile to go into shield. Actually, I want the food stuff. With the food stuff, we can get bread, and we can get bimber. Actually, it's not even sandwich; it's bimber. I guess the sandwich would be, yeah, these kind of things. We can make alcohol. Yeah, dwarf moonshine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 types of food. Six. This will be 7 and 8. Oh, that's pretty good. Ah, nice. Plus, since we get the vegetables every turn, after a while we can craft them into fish vegetable, vegetable fish. Although it was probably going to be fish vegetable because it uses less veggies. Nice. What do we have here? Insects. Nah. Oh, we also have sweet meat. Actually, fish and herbs. Do I have that? Oh yeah, grilled fish. We can have this, we have that. This, we have that. We have those as well. Oh, so that's already counted. That's useless, this is useless, and useless as well. Nice. Anyways, I'm done for today. I'll leave this in darkness. Next up, when I come back, we'll make some food. Yeah, get higher morale. It's amazing. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. This was kind of a steamroll this run, but hopefully things are going to look up. I mean, people did say on the forums that if you can survive 150, 200 turns on hard difficulty, after that it should get easier, and it looks like it is getting easier. Especially since starter biome is not going to scale up much higher. I mean, sure, more golems are going to appear, but by the time they start appearing, we should be enough with physical. We are already pretty strong with physical, so... And our purple is also good. If I can get a second berserker, but we'll see that tomorrow. Goodbye.